Okay. We good? I don't, well, TikTok's fine. If anyone's like, why wasn't he talking for a moment? For some reason, the game was, the PC wasn't picking up audio. Ah! Alrighty! This is a game I've been meaning to get round to for a while. We just haven't yet. And now we finally are. And I expect it to go very well. I don't expect this to go poorly at all. I haven't set up properly. I'm gonna be honest here, because thing is, I've been out all morning. Hello, famous ex-vice president. How you doing, bud? Kill them all. Kill them all the Digimon. Sorry about the other day. My jokes were mean and not funny. Sorry, what? What did you... what did you say to me? Sorry, Gru, what's up? What did you say? What did you say to me? Did you say something to me? You said you were butthurt. Did I? What a baldy this guy. Hey! Hey, I'm butthurt! Did I? Gru, if I had an issue, bud, I don't know if this is just a bit as soon as we come in or if you've genuinely felt bad. If I had an issue with you, bud, I'd let you know. I would say something very definitive, like, that's a bit far, or something. Be you, do what you want. I don't mind. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know. I mean, like, I don't know if this is like a genuine thing or if this is like another bit, because there's nothing I can point to. There's nothing I can point to that has upset me in the last week or two, guys. So if anyone feels bad about anything they've said to me, don't. I would address stuff. But, like, the stream is a place for fun. And, like, I say positivity, but really positivity comes in so many different ways. Like, calling someone a baldy. I'm not taking that negatively, because at the end of the day, famous ex-vice pres watches the channel. He's been here for years. And everything, you know what I mean? So if anyone does feel bad, don't feel bad. You know, honestly, just be yourselves. When does the fun start? All right. Oh. Digimon. Right. So, last week I was talking and I said to people, I think I chipped my tooth, right? I think I was talking about being butthurt last week because people were talking bad about Final Fantasy, but people talk bad about Final Fantasy all the time, you know, it's fine. Whatever. I'm in a pretty alright mood, actually, today. So, yesterday I went to the dentist, and I saw a hygienist, and I got my teeth all checked out and, like, whatnot. Well, I wanted to get my teeth cleaned. I had, like, so much plaque. Jesus Christ. And I got that done. Now my teeth feel weird. They're already round at the back, which I guess they're supposed to be, but I didn't know that because mine were fucked. So I didn't chip a tooth. That's all good. Very nice. But now, since I've went to the hygienist, I thought, well, I might as well get a general checkup. So I went for a general checkup today with the dentist. They are fucked. I'll tell you that they are fucked. The dentist is so fucked, guys. I went in today, and they're looking in my mouth. They're grabbing me. Open your mouth a little bit wider, a little less wide. Jesus Christ, my jaw was wide, hurting yesterday because it was open for so long because he kept dipping his dick in it. Nah, he was in there with the tools, weren't he? And Anyway, so I saw the dentist yesterday, got all that stuff cleaned. That felt great. Saw it, got a general checkup today. You go there, they put their fingers in your mouth, and then they just go, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit, this needs check-in, this needs fill-in, this is shit, this is shit. At no point did she go, this tooth looks really nice. They don't do that. They don't give you compliments. She didn't say to me, oh, you got very nice jeans on today. Brand new jeans. Oh. But, I don't know if are ads playing for everyone? I've got ads. Has everyone got ads? All right. They never go positive. Yeah, they never go positive. I'm going to pause for a moment. So if people get out of ads, I can get back on the dentist stuff. Oh, God. But yeah, no, I don't. If you felt bad at all, Gru, disregard it, mate. Because I know everyone on the channel here is a good person. So don't worry about it. But one time she did flirt with me. Like, you have really pretty eyes. Oh my God. But you got dentist spot check tomorrow. Is that where they get in a van and then they quickly jump out the van and just check your mouth and then get back in the van and get to the next house and check you? It's like 5 seconds. Ah! You didn't even ask for it. It's just a random man with gloves on inside your mouth. He doesn't even change them in between appointments. It's ridiculous. Right, give me your teeth now. It's a spot check. And stick their finger in your mouth. Yes, oh, yuck. Gross, dude. Oh, my God. Crazy. It is crazy. It's nice to see people in so I know I started the stream late. I was going to start like an hour ago, but I came home and Mum was like, I need some shopping done. So I jumped in the car, got my mum some shopping. And that's why we're a little bit late. Is everyone back from ads? I think everyone's back from ads now, yeah? Just like the prostate exam van. Dude, I hate it when the prostate exam van pops around and they just jump out the van and start sticking their fingers in my ass. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Yeah, not for me. Jesus Christ. But yeah, they never ever say anything nice about your teeth. It's always negative. Anyway, so I get to the end of this dentist checkup and she's like, we took an x-ray because they did an x-ray. I got an x-ray for free because I haven't had a checkup in a while. And they say to me, no one said yes, we're back from ads, but the ads ended on mine, so I'm assuming everyone's back. They said to me, right, we're going to need you to get some fillings and some work done here. And they said, you're looking at about like 6 fillings. I said, okay. I said, how much are they? They said, well, it's £161 per filling. They're putting me on a dentist plan because I have to spend just under £1,000 on fillings. I don't have to. What the fuck? This does not look like Tactics or Silent Hill 2, by the way. Wait a minute, Gru, because this is Digimon Tactics. This is Digimon Tactics, dude. £1,000 in dentistry work, though. God. Anyway, we got water, we got Digimon Tactics, and we're going for it. So much, so pricey. Anyway, I need to figure that out. God. I think I'm going to sign up for like a 1-year finance, 0 interest plan and just pay it off. Also, by the way, I don't know, no one said it, right? But I'm looking fucking good. Like, look at how skinny I am. You see this? Like, there's no holdout. Like, that's crazy. This is an XL. This is an XL shirt. Look how much my tum sticks out. Not much at all. That is mental, isn't it? Look, I mean, it's still a bit of fat, but I'm looking good, guys. I'm looking good. My jeans are looking nice. Brand new jeans. I mean, fuck. I'm in a positive place today. Dentist, looking good, playing Digimon. I mean, what can go wrong? Yes, sir, I got kidnapped by a van, turns out. They weren't even doctors. Weird prostate exam. I'll be... Dude, I hate it when they do... I hate it when you get a prostate exam from someone, like some guy on the street, and it doesn't even turn out to be a doctor. It's just some guy that likes sticking fingers in your ass. Like, well, excuse me, 5th time this fucking week. I've not even had results back. What's going on? You'd think when they do it for that amount, you think when they do it so often that they have a van dedicated to it, they'd at least be able to give you some kind of information. But he doesn't even know. Did you hear some Asian dentists can regrow teeth? Oh, I didn't know about that. That's kind of crazy. Like in, how would they even, what is that? Regrow your teeth? Is this like, when you go through magazines and they have semen and like semen and they put them in the water and they just sort of regrow and then they pluck them out, put them in your mouth? All right, let's new game this. What's going on, man? Oh my God, he put semen in my mouth. It looks like she's missing a leg, but I think it's just, she's got it up behind her. Some kind of gel they inject in your mouth and it regrows it. That's insane. Look good, you do. How you doing? I'm doing, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I wouldn't mind a hot date. I think we were joking about a date. Oh man. I wouldn't mind a hot date, actually. If there's any lovely ladies in the chat that think they live near me, hit me up. I'll take a hot date. I did learn of it over social media, so it's probably fuck. I'm fake. Oh, it's probably fucked. Yeah, it might be some TikTok shit. Not TikTok shit, AI shit. It might be some AI shit. A lot of AI stuff going around now. It's kind of crazy. And AI is getting really hard to tell apart. It's becoming really convincing. So maybe. I want this mouse off my screen, but it won't go. Oh, I guess there's just Japanese voices. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I'm scared. Don't worry, we're okay. Come on over here. I don't know if there is English voicing. It might just be Japanese. I'll have a look. Weirdly enough, this game doesn't show up on the gaming section of TikTok. It only shows up. I saw it on Twitch, I saw it on Kick, I saw it on YouTube, but I never saw it on the TikTok thing. They have the other Digimon games, just not this one. I don't know why. It was an official release. I mean, it released like 2 years ago. It's kind of crazy. I bought this when it came out, just never touched it. But now I'm thinking about playing a tactics game. I've enjoyed tactics games over the years. We played through Fire Emblem. That was a blast. Final Fantasy Tactics was a blast. Do you know what, Gru, by the way, mate? I feel like I do need to put a bit of an apology out there for Gru here. Because years ago, I played Shadow Hearts on the channel. And I talk about it like, oh yeah, I enjoyed Shadow Hearts. It was a good time. But anyone watching those streams would think otherwise. And Gru keeps telling me, oh no, mate, you don't have to play the second one. And we are going to get round to the second one. I keep hearing from people it's really good, from Gru himself, but also from Surian, which we probably won't see today. He's probably already gone off to work because I started late. My glasses keep fogging up, if anyone's wondering why I took them off again. But I watched back the last couple Shadow Hearts streams, and I was fucking miserable. I was clearly struggling with the game, and I was getting so, and I think the game has issues. So I'm not gonna sit there and be like it doesn't. But anyone who watched them, anytime I go, no, I have enjoyed it though, it doesn't sound convincing, because I was absolutely like, I sounded absolutely miserable. Every 5 seconds I moaned and complained. But it was a good suggestion from Gru. So it was a good suggestion. I did enjoy Shadow Hearts, and I'm looking forward to getting into the second one. And it's not even that far off in my mind. I am thinking about doing, these glasses keep fucking fogging, dude. I am thinking about starting Shadow Hearts 2 maybe before end of year, if we're gonna do it. I'm looking forward to like seeing, but we've got a couple other things still to come anyway on the channel and whatnot. All right, Yeep. You just needed to grind a little, and you would not have had a hard time. What? This is the thing, Gru. And there's still some stuff that you have said when playing Shadow Hearts that I don't think is positive game design, because it could have been a bit. Because I watched the last 3 streams. I already edited the first 6, or had what. But you said to me that you leveled up according to the monster index, and the monster index goes from number 1 to 99. It's an index of like how many monsters are in the game or something like that. And you said to me the way that you would level is you would level, if a monster in the index was monster 60, you would aim to be level 60. Which, if you were saying it as a joke, pretty good. But as a genuine rule of thumb, like, when you reach the last boss, you should be level 99. There should be no more limit on the top. You should be the max level. That is a fucking insane take. That is insane. And the thing I did for the last few Shadowheart streams was grind. We went from like level 42 or something to end up at like level 56. So we did actually do quite a bit of grinding by the end of that, but who knows? Oh, all right. Let's actually try and get into some gameplay. I can stop and talk all day. I'd actually be just fine with a just chatting stream, I think, today. I think I'm in that kind of mood, but we got a game to do. And I've been looking forward to starting Digimon all since last week. I was hoping to wrap up Final Fantasy 13-2 to get to this. So I've been looking forward to it, actually. Oh no. They made it over here already. Get away from there. I want to let you lay a hand on. Looks like a Cypher, but it's some Digimon, clearly. You guys. What's going on here? Tips. Training monsters. After choosing a monster on the pause menu, start screen. Oh, here we go. Getting into combat. How is everyone doing, though? Have I asked everyone? How are you doing, Ice? How are you doing, Famous X Vice Prez? Gru's got dentist tomorrow. I think Gru's doing all right. I hope everyone is doing pretty good, though. Time to learn some basics of battle. In battle, the order in which units' monsters act is determined by their speed. Let's start with movement. Press X to choose the move command. There are areas displayed on the grid represent the range of the character's movement. You can rotate the camera using the L1 or R1, or adjust the zoom with L2, R2. It's also important to switch over to the camera to get a full grasp of your situation. Now, move to the blinking square on the grid. Okay, move with the cursor. Move the cursor to the blinking square, press X. Got it. Now prepare an attack. Press the X button to hit the attack command. Here you can see information on the skills you can use. There's attacked and there's Diamond Storm. This includes the skill effect area. No, skills effect. Doesn't say effect area, but there is a range there. The cost, the range, and the area. A skill's range is the distance it can reach, while the area refers to the size of the effect. Passive skills are special abilities that are always on. Pay attention to how each one works. First, let's see what happens with an ordinary attack. Attacking does not cost XP. Choose attack from the skill list, press confirm. So I can't do Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm actually has a bigger range, but a small enough area. Doing good. I'm flipping apps back and forth. Someone I hadn't talked to since 2022 just came back saying they are alive, so I'm texting them. Ooh. Oh my lord. 2022. They're alive. You can see where my glasses are fogged, can't you? Look at that. Crazy. They've just came back. I'm alive! He was in a coma previously, so it's a pretty rough time. When selected a target, your estimated damage and accuracy will be displayed. It can resist. Okay. The elemental affinities, critical hit, and more are also shown, so pay close attention. Counter attack percentage is particularly important. This is the chance an enemy will counter your attack. Put the cursor on the enemy using the the D-pad and the left stick and press X. When it is already on them. Oh, handicapped. They resist it, so I needed 54 damage. I'm going to choose end turn when it's the end of my turn. At the end of your turn, you can face the direction with... okay, cool. So I can choose what direction I want to face. You take more damage if attacked from the side or from behind, so choose carefully. So, yeah. So we want to make sure we're always facing the enemy, much like you would in tactics. It's important to check up on other units in battle. Switch to the free cursor to get more info. Circle to switch to cursor. If you move the free cursor anywhere on screen, no, you can. Try putting it over an enemy. However, the cursor over a unit to see its info displayed in the upper right. view more detailed information by pressing square in this state. And we can see some kind of weird, like, it looks like a mega weapon, it's kind of squiddy. She's not been healthy, so I'm happy. I was actually worried about her since she's been in and out of hospital. Well, it's good that she's alive at least, and hopefully doing better and well. Let's all quickly do a wish. All right, now cease wishing. Cease. I've only got so much wish to spare. Okay. It's a high-level spell. That's odd. For some reason, you can't see any information about this enemy. There's nothing more to learn here. Press circle to stop displaying the information. I didn't reveal anything useful. Switch back to the regular cursor and just go all out. Circle to switch back. This is no ordinary foe. Aim for extra damage by attacking it from behind. Move to the blinking square around the enemy. Okay, so we're going to have our cool little guy here. Okay, use a skill for big damage, such as moves that cost their own SP. Choose attack command like the skill before, and then select Blue Blaster from the skill menu. So we can have a look. Blue Blaster, boom, and we can then attack them. And we got them from the, 175, 72. I wished for her and a Porsche, so I'll be expecting my car, thank you. Well, I never said I was going to give you it, dude. You gotta work on this. You gotta get it. You gotta get it on your own, you know? What's it called when people imagine things? What's it called? Self-actualization? So you can get more Digimon, or are you stuck with certain ones? I'm not sure yet, because, I mean, literally, we just went for the main menu, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to... I think most Digimon start off in... it's called Denial. I think most Digimon start off in a standardized form, and then depending on how you progress them, they change into different Digimon. So I think pretty much every single Digimon has one of like 4 different starts. Where Pokemon, they start as, you know, Pikachu, or they start as Charmander, Bulbasaur, you know, like, and those are only definitively set into be one thing. Like a Charmander can't turn into an Ivysaur. Like a Bulbasaur can't turn into a Blastoise. I think Digimon, there is basically a few different starts, and from them, they can digivolve into like 100 or 200 or so different Digimon. You know what I mean? So everything starts sort of the same, but then progressively gets more complex as it goes out. I think that's how Digimon work. So theoretically, whatever Digimon are in this game, we should be able to get to them. I would so go for the sexy Digimon. Oh, dude, you got to. I mean, that's the crazy thing with Digimon, right? Pokemon was like, oh, look at all our cute little guys. And then you turn on to Digimon, there's like, okay, we got this big metal guy. Okay, and then we got this SMM bitch. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Digimon! Whoa! What sins have I committed to receive this? It's kind of crazy. It's Digimon has an insane... There's some real sex appeal to Digimon. There's some real... You dealt extra damage by performing a rare attack. I'm about to be performing a real attack to Angelmon, you know? Open a pack of cards? We can do. Can we just get through the tutorial and then I'll do packs of cards, yeah? And since we're doing Digimon, we'll do an extra Digimon card for free as well. Extra Digimon pack. But let's just get through the tutorial and I'll try and beeline it from now. Blah, blah, blah. Flank attacks. Perfectly fine. Thank you. It doesn't seem to have taken much damage. Is this enemy too powerful to defeat? End that turn, and then we're going to make sure we face it. That's our turn taken, and it's going to do... I guess it's going to do a cutscene. Ew, what the fuck, dude? I've heard that noise before. I just saw I had enough and wanted cards. It's absolutely fine. That's absolutely good. I mean, that's what the channel points are there for. Man, he's beating up our Digis. It is kind of like a weird aura, isn't it? No, I won't let you harm these children any more than you already have. It's kind of strange because they're in like a world with the Digimon, so I don't know what's actually going on, because usually the Digimon are digital monsters. They're not really in the real world. Though I do think some of the newer seasons of Digimon, though I've not seen them, I do think some of them actually do have Digimon in modern day Japan. So I'm not sure. Don't know. I do want to get more into Digimon because it's a really cool anime, actually. It's got some really cool things in it. But I just haven't really checked out loads of it. I watched the entire of season 1, but I never checked out season 2. If we can just get to that place. I'm going to see if I can get on English. Oh, it's his sister. Miyuki! I'm okay. Go ahead for that light. Oh my god, it punched that little girl. Run, Haru. Get out of here. No way. I'm not leaving you behind. What are you doing? Go on, hurry. It's no good. I can't hold them back anymore. It's a pretty cool Digimon, though. Look out! What the? It's sucking me in! Wow, at least it says in and not... If anything happens to you, you have to get back safe on your own somehow. Ew. It's like a bunch of hands, dude. Oh my god. That was not good. Oh no, dude. I gotta save her, but I can't. I used to like this more than Pokemon back in the day. Digimon has some really cool stuff on it. I think there's a couple... there's a couple things that Digimon did. Like, I think a lot of people saw Digimon as alternative to Pokemon. So if you liked Pokemon, it was like, didn't really care for Digimon so much. And some people even when I don't like Pokemon, so therefore I like Digimon. But Digimon has, they're both like pretty distinctive series. Like on the outside, they look very similar, but they are quite different. Oh, wait for me. That evil gear thing.
I'm fucking proud of what we accomplished today. God damn it, and son of a bitch.
Digimon had better storytelling in the anime. Pokemon had better games.
I've done text to speech. If you want to send a message through text to speech, hopefully you guys heard it, but if you want to hear a message through text to speech, you might be able to through, I don't know if you guys heard it, but if you did, you might be able to get your text to speech messages shown when you do subs. It's only on subs. I haven't got it on anything else. So if you want to text to speech out, you gotta do a sub. You heard it? All right. Thank you. Beautiful, though. 33 months. That's insane. What is it? It's 12, 24, 36. So we're only 3 months away from free. I'm not saying we're going to get 3 years, but that's 3 months away from 3 years. That is some insane dedication. Huge shout out, Ball. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Do you know what? I think we're basically through the tutorial, and I keep stopping and starting anyway. So let's get cards set up, and let's do some cards. Let's get Aaron's card set up. And where's my phone? Here it is. And everything else. Dude, there's a lot of stuff happening that's different on the channel. Obviously, when we're talking about the border, we're talking about the chat, the way alerts showing up. I'm just trying to make this shit better. If people don't like it, you've got to let me know, because I don't want it to be shit. But if people generally think it's cooler, I think it's actually pretty cool what we've got going on. The only thing I don't like is that the gameplay is smaller, but I can't really have me not on the screen and then the gameplay's not taken up with me. So that, you know, because people want me for some reason. Not you guys maybe, but other people do. Where is the card cam? Here it is. Card cam's very similar to what it was though. Boom. don't know where I've put my Digimon. Who wanted this baldy? Oh no. Who wanted this baldy? Voltage, please. Okay. Should we do 2 Digimons? Or should we do 1? I'm thinking about it because I'm in a really good mood today. We're playing Digimon, and Bullet gave me 33 months of his time. I can't stress how much. Genuinely, that is such a huge... And I know it's very passive in people's lives. I'm not going to try and get wishy-washy here. I think it comes along as disingenuous a lot of times, but I do mean it. It's a lot of passive time, because obviously he does it while he's at work, or other people watch while they're at work, or when they've got nothing else to do, or whatever. But they could be doing anything, so that's an insane amount of time to spend on the channel. And also, even just to put the money down or the whatever, it's insane. Right, this is Vivid Voltage that we've got here for Famous X Vice Prez, and then we're going to do 2 Digis. Clefairy. It said the happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairies dancing under a full moon. Tanyamo. That's a cute little fish. One alone can emit only a tickle of electricity, so a group of them gathers to unleash a powerful electric shock. Mercelery. Mercelery? Celery? I think I got it right. This Pokemon was born from sweet-smelling particles in the air. The body is made of cream. Yeah, I bet it is. I could make a Mercelery in my pants right now. Guardian Meowth. Living with savage seafaring people has toughened this Pokemon's body so much of its parts of it have turned to iron. Awesome, dude. Chimcho. Emitting ultrasonic cries, it floats on winds and travels great distances. Ooh, beauty. That card's kind of a bit weird, isn't it? It looks a bit... It's like holographic, but it looks a bit like scratched up. Beauty! Oh, yeah! Alistair. Look at that, dude. That's nice. Got ourselves a full art trainer. An energy. Nuzleaf. The origins behind Nuzlocke, apparently, because a guy did a thing with a Nuzleaf or something, didn't he? It lives deep in the forest with the leaf on its head. It makes a flute whose song makes listeners uneasy. Memory capsule. And then Gafring. Yep. Alright, Gafring. Its tail has a small brain of its own. Beware. If you get close, it may react to your scent by biting. And then there's a code for anyone that's doing the Pokemon Tessage. Right. Boom. Digimon. God. I don't know how things come across on the channel. I don't know if stuff comes across genuine or disgenuine, or like, oh, he's just saying stuff because that's what he thinks he should say. Which sometimes, I mean, that's what I'm trying to avoid most of the time, is the truth. That I'm saying stuff because I think it's right. No, it's just when I watch other people, and maybe it's because I'm cynical, I do struggle to believe sometimes that people actually give a fuck. And they're not just saying stuff, so I'm trying to make sure that's not how it comes across, but I don't know. I always really like the back of these Digimon cards. I think they look really cool. Alright. Jack Raid. That's pretty cool. I really like this skeleton guy in the back. It's very Halloween-y. We just missed Halloween. We did do a playthrough of Silent Hill 2 on the channel, but we just missed Halloween. And so, unfortunately, we didn't get any Halloween-y games really in, other than Silent Hill 2. But if anyone has anything really Halloweeny that they think would be really cool on the channel, let me know. Maybe we can dedicate a day to spooky, because I wouldn't mind it. But if there's nothing anyone particularly would like to see, you don't need to speak up. Skull Scorpion. He's awesome. That's really cool. I really like that a lot. Ethan the Halloweeny. Oh, man, dude. Halloween, if anyone has either any really, really sexy games, because Halloween is all about girls dressed up as cats, or if anyone has any really scary games, then, that's what we need to do. Purge Shine. Ooh. Look at that. With the rainbow coloring on the back. That's really nice. My. Galmon. We've seen this Galmon a few times, actually. Boxer Galmon. Looks pretty cool. Pretty neat. By the way, I think everyone should just look at my teeth real quick. I did just spend about £200 on my teeth this past couple days because of dentist work. So let's just make sure we get the money's worth, yeah? I'm going to talk like this from now on. I got those British teeth. They're fucking awful. Dietrimon. Dragon. Tankdramon. We've seen Tankdramon a few times. He's pretty packing. He's packing a lot. Neo Devimon. I really kind of like the humanoid-y looking Digimon. They just look like badasses from a JRPG. There's quite a few of them. Dobramon. Rosellimon. Oh, fuck, dude. Look at the thighs, dude. There's no gap. There's no gap. I wouldn't mind putting her on my team, if you know what I mean. Ooh, put her aside. That's for later. This one's really cool. Look at that drill and everything. That card, just like the glisten because of the light. Bancho. Golma. Oh, man. Hopefully, we'll see some really... I mean, we know I'm going to go for my favorite Digimon in this series. I don't know where it is. I have a specific one. I like the bunny with the dual miniguns, if anyone remembers me talking about that. So we're definitely going to go after that, but I don't know. Ghostmon. Ghostmon's so cool. Looks really nice. And then Dark Roar. I think that's everything. We're going to open one more pack of Digimon, and then we're back to the Digimon game. I do think I might try and get myself this little cutie in the game, though. So I'm putting that aside. Dude, I'm a broken man that just sees those anime girls. Oh, that opened a lot smoother. Did people see me struggling with the first pack? It was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Ooh, the classic Agumon. I'm loving that. Tobuimon. Dude, just a guy, just a fish swimming. Lilomon? Lilomon's pretty cool, but he adapts into something cooler. Gusukomon. Yeah, bugs. The bugs are pretty cool in Digimon as well. There's a few bug types. I say bug types, but I mean, they look like bugs. Atomic Inferno. He's really cool. Look at those wings. He looks like something from Kamen Rider, you know? Or also known as Power Rangers, but I think there is like a few distinct differences between Kamen Rider and Power Rangers, other than just the dubbing. I think there actually is a few design choice differences and monsters. Kudamon. Kudamon's cute. Look at that. It looks like she's got one of those things that post people put in those chutes to send the post up really quick. I took two there by accident. I like this guy. He's cute, isn't he? You just have him in your garden. He just helps you. And that's that was actually one of the classic Digimon from the first series. Dokunomon. That sounds wrong. I shouldn't say that. Okay. Burning Glaemon. Again, do you know what he reminds me of a bit? The Dragon Knights in Adventure Quest. Kind of, he looks like he's got a cool gun though. Nice, dude. Getting into that Warhammer. Roachmon. Come here, let me take you. I'm gonna fight you. Come here. Okay. Kendo Galumon. Awesome. Very, very nice. And then Victory Greymon. He's got like a 3-pronged sword. Get 3 holes in you if you stab him. And then Mecha Galumon. Awesome, dude. These are some really, really cool stuff. All right. That's our Digimon cards. I'm just going to put this aside. Put that on the top. Got our cutie there. I'm actually going to try and get her, I think. All right, let's swap over to the game in just a second. Well, I hope you enjoyed your packs, Famous X-Files Prez. Hope it was a good time for you. Let's get back to this game, eh? I'll rescue you, Miyuki, no matter what. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game, that's why. Right. It's going to fade away. I'm going to see if they do have an English dub. I'm absolutely cool with a Japanese dub, but less reading would be pretty nice. Also, if, I mean, they've got a voicing option, again, that would be pretty nice. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Nice animation. You get any sleep last night? How about that quake this morning? Sure woke me up. If we get an English dub, I won't have to talk over it, but otherwise, if people don't want to read, I'm here for you. Where are the ruins we're going to later? Hold on, I have a map in here somewhere. Good morning. Minoru, don't scare me like that. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Off to an early start, huh? The animation is beautiful. Miyu, time to get up. Come on. I would do voices, but it's going pretty quickly. Your food's gonna get cold. Oh, ew? I know, she went off by herself. Wow, dude, I love the sleeves hanging off her. That's really, I like that as a design. Reminds me of I think Fang from Street Fighter, which is not a character anyone wants to think about. It's snowing. No, those are like cherry blossoms, right? It's really nice animation. Okay, free. What did I say? Free something? I don't know. I missed a couple bits of text. Whoa, dude. What was going on there, dude? That's such a character. No wonder all the girls love you. Oh, look at this sarcasm, dude. Shut up. Do you know, sarcasm isn't actually used in every language. Roughly 5 o'clock, a magnitude 3 earthquake in the city. Wait, it isn't here. It's called by a landslide. It's part of the, something, I don't know, the police and the fire departments urge caution. I really like the animation style. It's not the most expensive style, but it looks really good. I could easily watch something that looks like this for quite a while. Do you know, I always like that in anime. That scene is always really cool. Due to the risk of further seismic activity, everyone in Kanobe area is encouraged. Oh, right. What? Is it really safe for us to go on this trip? All right, everyone. That's a nice coat. It's time for us to head out. Yeah, I really like it in anime when they have, like, the forest scene. Just make sure you're with your group leaders. Remember, this isn't a vacation. Make sure you stick to your schedule. Oh, sucks. Oh, we got the influencer. That's Influencermon. She's actually a Digimon. I love the glasses on the head as well. That was also in the classic Digimon series. The kid, well, his name, well, I can't remember what his name was, but he had the glasses on his head. Just got a bit distracted. But yeah, they do it in anime sometimes, where someone's in a forest and then they make the scene darker, and then you just see a bunch of eyes glow in the forest, and it's a really cool. I wonder if the kids died and didn't make it out then, or something. And this is like the ghosts of them. I don't know what's going on. Because that's the sister, isn't it? That we just saw get captured by that Digimon. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure out. Takuma. So this is camp, huh? Oh, this is an interesting environment. Kind of reminds me of like Danganronpa, this style, actually. That's... yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I quite like this so far. I say camp, but we're hauled up in an abandoned school in the mountains here. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Not that this school isn't anything like the one we usually go to. Sup, Takuma? Today we're checking out that crusty old landmark. Sounds lame. Come on, don't say that, Minoru. Not like I disagree, but still. Hey, Yusu, don't talk like that. I told you, we weren't here for fun and games. Yes, so sorry, Your Highness. Again with that kind of talk. That knucklehead over here is Minoru. And the girl lecturing him is Aoi. I didn't talk to him much at school. Aoi is cool. She came here from a different school. We got to know each other more here at camp, and that's mostly thanks to Minoru. The three of us ended up doing our extracurricular activities together. As you play the game, you will occasionally be added to make choices. You will have two or four options to choose from. Use the D-pad and choose a response. Your decision will affect the affinity with different characters and influence the story. Your affinity with other characters influences the battle breakup they give during combat. The battle... Oh, backup, not breakup, sorry. With different... Sorry, I was just thinking about what my girlfriend did. She broke up with me. It hurts. With differing results, if you treat everyone equally as opposed to focusing on one person, you can check your affinities from the main menu so you don't forget to keep an eye on them. So, I can ask either one of these guys whether we should, about plans or checking things out. I always lean towards talking to girls, which is not good. There's a whole menu here. This is a really cool menu, actually. I really like this quite a bit. This is really cool. Is there anything here about language? There isn't. So everything as it is, it looks to be. Yep. So we've got battle speed, quick aim, no skill animation, just in case you need to get through those animations really quick. Vibrates on, obviously. Post-decision dialogue skipping. Read. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing here to change it, so the language is English. I love this menu. This is such a nice menu. It's so clean. It's really easy to read. I'm genuinely really into it. And we can see here, we got our affinities, and then we got our own, moral, wrathful, harmony. So I guess that depends on sort of what options we choose. It'll lean us towards one way. And I don't know if that's going to change how we digivolve or what that's going to change, but we'll see as that goes. If we talk to people, does it give us... It does actually give us... There's episodes, there's partner. So I'm assuming episodes are the further we go down their route, the more things open up to us as a... I wonder if the battery ever changes from 90%, but I think it'll open up to, like, extra events. We don't know their email. We don't know their phone number. Reason for joining. We can see here, like, a little bit about our characters. Ever since news came to the camp, Minoru waited with bated breath. Out in nature, away from daily lives, facing untold danger, Minoru would take care of problems in a flash. One after another, he saw a chance to become one of the superheroes he adored since he was a kid. Aoi never had much interest in camp in the first place. At the time, an interview with Sir and author had caught her attention. My time camping as a student was a valuable experience that led me to becoming an author. Inspired by the article, she became gun-ho about camp, seeing it as an opportunity to change herself. Dorito. I wouldn't want to take one of them. Do you know what I found? I found this Dorito sauce the other day in Tesco. It was like pitch black. I don't know, and I think it's like a garlic dip, but that's insane to me. Like a pitch black Dorito sauce. I was like, is this for Halloween? I don't know. I've bought it, haven't tried it. I'm looking really forward to it though. I mean, Mountain Dew pitch black was pretty good as well. All right, I think I'm gonna go with Aoi because, yeah. But either one of these characters is absolutely fine. I don't even actually really know enough about them yet to choose which one I even like more because we haven't spoken to them all. But I'll probably lean towards talking to girls because I'm fucked like that. Right. What's on today's route, Aoi? We're starting at the cherry blossom trees, right? Today we're going here. And then I think over here. And do you know why, Minoru? Something about local legends and religion, right? They say there's some weird stuff. Not that it matters to me. I'm just here for fun in the sun. You're the only one I can rely on, Takuma. Keep an eye on him, would ya? Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading. I'm not Minoru's babysitter over here. Alright, I think I need to definitely adjust Minoru's voice because I think Takuma should be just me, as I am talking now, and we should adjust the other characters. Even though I don't have a great range, it'll still sound a little different, so it'll be alright, Oh, wow. Just go straight up for it. Oh, wow. Huh? What is it? Looks like Minoru's noticed something on his phone. Check it out. There's another story on the rock slide. On the rock slide? That's several days in a row now. I hope it doesn't make an earthquake come. Mean an earthquake's coming. Not just that, but look here. Isn't this close to where we're supposed to go today? Wait, really? I wonder if our plans for the day are still on. You can feel the tension in the air around here. Someone must have shared the news. All right, everyone, calm down. Everything's gonna be just fine. All the teachers have clear instructions for dealing with any emergency. Shinji is an alumni of Aoi's school, so he came here to help chaperone. The teachers and the chaperones are ensuring everyone's safety, so there's nothing to worry about. Fear not, fellow students. Our destination is the historic landmark. Off we go! There he goes. There he goes again. That's Shunji. Is too straight-laced for his own good. Is that any way to talk about someone 2 years older than you? Right you are, my little Aoi. Do I have to remind you, Minoru, that I'm actually in a grade above yours? I mean, you shouldn't act like that then, or something. You should be more of a nag, like, I told you to knock it off. Does that sound anything like something I would say? Let's go before we're left behind, Takuma. Yeah. Come on, Takuma. Let's hit it. So far, I'm having a pretty good time. Yeah. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood. I think everyone can just tell, though. So I'm going to have a great time no matter what. Oh, wow. Cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone stops on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers. Man, is this spring or is it spring, am I right? Right. Maybe the abundance of nature here brings out all the beauty in these blossoms. I'm glad we came here. We should hurry on ahead. Can we take a breather? Wrathfulness changed. It's so pretty around here. Should we take a breather? You know that's out of the question. Try and take all in as we walk. I was just joking anyway. I really wonder what that's going to change. Looks like Saki and Rio beat us to the punch. He did go on ahead of us, after all. The guy shooting daggers at everyone is Rio. An older kid from another school. He's got pretty cool hair, though. Kind of liking the hair. It's kind of weird because it's all split up, but he doesn't have dreads or anything. It's just like naturally, I don't know, looks like a graveler, you know? The girl who all smiles there is Saki. Her looks are famous in the grade below ours. They must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. She's got one of those coats that I think are really cool. The ones that are, they're like half coats, you know, like Aerith from Final Fantasy VII has one. I don't know what it is, but half coats are so cool. They are. And again, I could be wrong in Ryo's case. Wow, look at how beautiful it is. The flowers are so pretty. What kind of person gets so grumpy in front of a bunch of blooming cherry blossoms? But man, talk about a waste. Gorgeous weather, and we're doing an extracurricular nonsense. What does it have to do with the others? What does one have to do with the other? Thought as much. I'm not in any real rush. Might as well look around here some more. See the little Agumon in the bottom right as he's like walking on the loading screen? As you play the game, you'll be presented with choices on where to go or who to talk to. Press to select a target. Try targeting one of the students walking along the tree-lined path in the distance. So I can actually look at the campers. You can switch between targets using L1 and R1. Try switching targets while you have one selected. Saki, Aoi, okay. Once you've selected a target, press X to move to the next step. Who you talk to in what order may advance the story. You can keep targets. You can target more than just one character, so keep an eye on unexpected discoveries. What is this? Why does it say 2 free? I don't know what's going on with that. You just posting a bunch of me? Oh, there's a stream, cherry trees, campers, sake. Targets that lead to important story conversations will be marked with a exclamation mark. So keep in mind when deciding what you want to do next. So I can't actually speak with this lad over here, but we've got a bunch of things we can look at. We can speak to Aoi, we can look at the stream, we can look at the trees, I think Minoru here, and we got the campers. Well, we might as well push up someone's, you know, stuff. So let's continue talking to Aoi. The flowers are certainly beautiful in full bloom. Yeah, that and the weather makes you want to sit down and take a load off. Got the voices mixed up for a while. Now that won't do. We have to stick to our designated course. Aye, aye, ma'am. Alright. Let's speak to Minoru. Hey, Takuma. Do you know the leaves and the cherry blossoms are poisonous? That's why you never see any weeds growing underneath them. Huh? Is that right? Wait, don't people eat those sometimes? Well, sure. They're fine if you pickle them first. Huh. Sure know some weird things, man. If I speak to him again, will I get different dialogue? No, it's the same dialogue, which is good, because now we know. Because sometimes in games you get multiple dialogue. Does it tell you if it's already been... No, there's... Oh, no, wait. No, there's no difference in the icon. What's going on with the stream here? If I listen closely, I can hear the sound of a babbling brook. You'd never hear something like that in the city. It's sort of comforting. Cherry trees, lining the path in full bloom with gorgeous petals fluttering down. I'd love to just sit here and glare at them for a while. Okay. Campers. Oh, I'm so tired. This camp is weak. Yeah, totally weak sauce. And, well, at least I got a few bars out here. We can kill a little time with that. For real, I can't even get signal in the school building. Man, what a hunk of junk you're lugging around. I like her bag, though. I like when it hangs off. Jeez, what crawled up your backside and died? Search me. Let me guess. Shuju and the teachers just gave you flack for your cheerful deposition? Jesus Christ, I can't read. You don't know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. Alright, already. I can speak to him, so I can speak with everyone now. Again, if I really want to, but I don't think there'll be any new dialogue. I think it'll be exactly the same as it was. Anyway, how long do you plan on following me around? What do you expect? Who knows what you'll do if I take my eyes off you, yo? So, you're my supervisor now? Clearly, you're not the type to be left to your own devices. Just shut up. Dude, he's legged it. Now, is that any way to talk to a cute girl like me? It's like he's headed for the landmark, chasing Ryo as he continues belly aching. Alright. So we can speak to either one of these guys. They haven't changed their dialogue, have they? Oh, I think they have actually changed their dialogue a bit. Hey, don't you think Shuju's kind of a pain in the ass? Man, tell me about it. Thinks he can order us around just because of he's a little older. Like, back off, dude. Yeah, that. So I might have missed a little bit of dialogue. Whoops. Looks like I'm a bit ahead of the others. Okay, so, sort to Aoi again, just trying to raise that affinity. Ma'am, is it finally some good manners? Oh, sure, that's what I was going for. Man, I wish she'd backed off a bit, you know? Read the room a little, so to speak. I suppose it depends on how you look at it. She can be outspoken at times, to be sure. But she's also cheerful, cute, and quite amicable. That's the word. The sort of honesty you sense from her, I quite like it. Whoa, where did all that come from? She's just seems a bit radiant, don't you think? I see. Still, she's going a bit overboard. A big sister like me has to look out for her. Those two get along way better than I figured they would. More like Saki can get along with anyone. Abrielle is a real pain in the... No, just a real pain. I assumed, too. She must be some kind of saint. Now, is that any way to speak about him? All of us need to work together. I never heard anything come out of his mouth that wasn't a complaint about something. I can relate, to be honest. It's like looking at how I used to be. Kind of embarrassing. You sure he's older? Your past self. Is that something a middle schooler is supposed to say? Then again, I suppose an adolescent boy would say such things. Saki's the exact opposite. The way she comes to you head on makes sense. Make her seem more grown up. We only just met her at camp, but she's acted like we've all been best buds from square one. I think you resemble her in that regard, Minoru. Yeah, he's the ones who broke the ice with us after all. Indeed. Head on, as you would say. Geez, guys. Knock it off with the compliments. Ego can only take so much. It wasn't a compliment. Nice. Would you look at those flowers? How wonderful. Hey, did you know, Aoi? There's a dead body under every cherry blossom tree. I don't want to hear about that right now. I'd rather we head towards the historic landmark if we could. There's a dead body underneath every tree. What does that mean? Everyone went this way. Looks pretty rocky up the path, huh? For the pain. It was a normal conversation on a normal day with friends. Well, normal other than the camping part. I did not realize that this game was like a visual novel with tactics elements, which I'm not against, but I did not know. I mean, I've taken a long time to get around to actually going through the game and reading it and stuff, but I think we're gonna have a lot of reading, but it'll be fine. Don't worry, you guys can just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I got this covered. Don't worry. At least that's what I thought. I am looking forward to touching the combat system more, though. Just getting into the depths of that. We cleared the tree-lined path, and when we headed up the trail... Do you know what? I've been looking at a lot of photography videos recently. I spoke about it a little last week, because I'm looking at trying to get myself a camera. The camera I'm looking at, for anyone that's interested in cameras, is an A6700. It's a Sony camera. It's really cool, actually. It can do 4K 120, but typically if you're filming like stuff like what we're doing right now, you'd probably use 30 frames. I know a lot of people are used to 60 frames for gameplay, but apparently 30 frames is typically what you want for just talking head bits and stuff like that. But I've been looking at those, and I saw recently someone took pictures of a Japanese cop car, and they have this look that is black and white. If you haven't seen a Japanese police car, I suggest you go look one up, because they look so cool compared to, especially what we have over here. Over here we have like neon colors, so it can be seen at night, I guess, like yellow and stuff. But yeah, the Japanese police cars look so cool. Black and white, just like the one on screen. Huh, look at that. Huh? Why is there a police car here? Oh, no, it looks like the road is blocked off from here. You're right. There's a lot of tape that says keep out. Maybe it's related to the rock slide Minoru was talking about. Oh, man. Did I call it? Or did I call it? Just find my ass, right, Takuma? Oh dear. This poses a problem. There's only one path to the landmark through here. The landmark. What was its deal again? It is why I told you to review the site of the ritual related to Kemonogari. Those Kemonogari things. They don't really ring a bell. You mean the beast guard? The beast guards? Nothing we could do about it. Our only option is to head back for now. We've come all this way, might as well get the lowdown on what went down here. Let's see. What other people are gathering in front of the police car, have to say. I really like the art style. Like, I really like it. I don't know, it's really cool. Maybe I should ask the police officer what's going on here. I wonder how many Digimon are actually in this game. So we got a couple things here. There's AOA, there's Minoru, and then the police officer will be the main guy. There's the campers and the old sign. Let's start at the most right to the police officer and work our way around. So we got the woman here. Grey-haired lady. I thought that was an old man. Oh, dearie me. I can't tend to my fuse if I can't get through. A landslide, how frightful. Nothing but strange things happens around these parts. You got that right. This keeps up and all the old-timers are gonna blame it on the monsters. Now, don't say such things in front of the children. Okay, well that's when I spoke to the woman. I think that's actually, no, the old grey lady still has something, but there's a vertical sign right here. The closed road sign set up here in the by the police doesn't offer any details. The people around here are saying that the landslide happened up the road. Grey old lady. Oh, she just looked at me worried. Hey now, don't let them young'uns get too close now. They'll be cursed. Cursed? Say what? You feeling okay, Granny? We ain't buying that kind of crap, you feel me? Believe it or not, the Kamagari curse will find you kids. You should stay away. Pfft, you gotta be kidding me. Ain't no one believing in that hocus pocus these days. Man, I love it here in the sticks. These old farts know how to crack a joke. These two are awful. I don't like them at all. They're so disrespectful. My God, and not even just in this one conversation. They're genuinely awful. Oh, does she have something else to say? Enough with the lockdown, go on it. Get searching already, otherwise the kids will... Yes, calm down, sir. We'll have a thorough investigation, so please... Shit, sorry. So please wait a bit longer. Damn it. He said sir, but then this says grey-haired lady. I don't know what's going on. You lawmen are always the same. Each and every one of you. Alright, dude. Does she have anything else? They're asking when the blockade is gonna lift. Looks like they don't know yet. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so she actually had quite a bit of dialogue on that. That's insane. Police car? Seeing it with my own eyes, it's more impressive than I'd imagine. Pretty cool. It's not like I wanted to become a cop, but I'd like to try riding in one sometime. Okay, well, you just commit a crime. What up, anyway? So many people. What could have happened? I mean, what was the point, really? Like, what was the point in talking to her? Like, there was nothing there. Police tape. The tape says keep out. Who knows what's going on past here? Feels kind of surreal to me. Maybe I've watched too many crime shows. Think there was an accident or something? Let's ask around. Okay. What if there was like secret dialogue, like butterfly, right up here? Old sign, what's it say? The letters are so faded I can't even make out what the sign is supposed to say. It must be really old. Hold up. What? You're saying there was an accident? Dang, man. I ain't never seen something like this before. What do you think? Should we just burst in on there? Grab a video and some news? Force some news? Whoa, hold up, man. They'll get pissed at us for sure. What's his face? Shuji said that he'd go and ask the teachers about it, you know? Have they got more dialogue, maybe? Man, how long are they gonna make us wait here? Anyway, I got things to do. People Man, enough with this. I'm out. Word. Then I'll head back too. Who cares about some old stories or whatever? Ain't that the truth? Okay, so now they're just gonna disappear from the scene? No, they're still here. Okay, no, it's just same dialogue. I thought they'd disappear. It'd be nice if there was a sign that told you, hey, by the way, you've extinguished this line of dialogue. So that way it was really easy to tell if there was something new, which I think is really important to games that do this kind of thing, where you're talking to people a lot. I think it was Persona 3 had a system, the Reload, the new Persona 3, not the old Persona 3, the original, but the new one, Reload. I think it actually had a system to tell you whether or not you have extinguished dialogue with everyone or not, which is really good, because it means you know when you're done speaking to someone. Man. We're asking when the blockade's going to lift. They don't know yet. Okay, so I think everyone here is going to have the same piece of dialogue, even the old hat lady. Yeah, she's the old hat lady. She sells old hats. What up, police officer? Excuse me, did something happen here? There was a landslide overhead around dawn, so the road's been sealed off. Oh, that must have been... that must be the one we read about online earlier. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's that. Is there a new dialogue for everyone? No. I think we're pretty much good to just move on to, yeah, to our guys. Oh dear, we can't proceed with things like this. Yeah, so much for exploring the great outdoors. Guess camp is cancelled. I don't know about that. Still, perhaps we should turn back for now. A landslide for really reals? Man, I think the guys went ahead are okay. No childish jibs. I suppose you wouldn't be so callous as to joke at a time like this. Of course, even I know when to watch my mouth. Sometimes, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just talk to the police officer. The area heads off limits. Seems we can't get through here. What's the plan? Should we head back for now? No way. Don't talk out of your ass, or you'll regret it. Huh? I can hear someone kicking up a fuss. I think it's the... Yeah, I think it's that guy, Ryo. Hey, look, it's Ryo and Saki over there. Oh, and there's that other girl with the hanging off things. I knew they went on ahead. I guess they took the long way around. More importantly, who's that girl, I wonder? Okay, you listening? These rock slides are retribution from the Kemagari. Retribution? In this day and age? Give me a break. Yeah, when disrespectful outsiders cause trouble on the mountains, they get mad. This holy mountain is the Kemagarum, a sacred shrine to the Kemanagari. This is no place for someone to just wander around. The heck's a Kemagarium? I bet it's on some weird rock or bear carving. They worship that stuff in the boonies. Chill out, yo. She's just a kid. You don't have to get nasty with her. Nasty? I was just... The boonies, you say? How rude. This is the site of the glorious shrine. Not some new imitation, but a historic legendary shrine known only to the locals. Shrine? You mean like the one who's the one supposed to have ancient gods? I've read about those before. Gods of the harvest or fertility, things like that. No, this is definitive. There are ancient beast gods known only to the locals. I've known all about these gods ever since I came here. Sounds like a fairy tale to me. This isn't. It isn't. They're real. What's your name, kid? Me? It's you, Mew. What's your name? I'm Saki. And this guy with the toot is Ryo. So, Mew, do you think you could take us to the hidden shrine you're talking about? Take you? I guess so. Curious, huh? You don't really believe in this stuff, do you? I'm telling you, it's real. Why not? Our trip's been cancelled. It's not like we don't have the time. All we have waiting for us back at camp is some busy work, right? You hate that stuff. Are you seriously telling me you're not even a tiny bit interested in all this? I still say this is stupid. It's not stupid. Yeah, whatever you say, kid. I'm not kid, it's Mew. Well, lead the way, Mew. I'm not gonna be happy if you're messing with us, got it? I guess they're off some extra credit somewhere. That's Saki for you. Stuff it tells me they're not up to anything so commendable. They don't even know what kind of temple it is, do they? Entry may be prohibited. Never heard of it anyway. I don't see anything like it on the map. Could there really be a hidden shrine, or is it just some kid's imagination? What do you think, Takuma? Sounds fun. Sounds fun to me. Sounds fun. Like a good time. Let's follow them. Affinity with Minoru went up, dude. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, guys. Ah, great. Just what we needed. The Shrine of the Kenmagari sounds fun. Can we go with you? Sure, the more the merrier. Thanks. Nice to meet you. You too. Sounds like we had a couple of eavesdroppers. Why don't you go on your merry band of bozos, go back on your school trip. Let's get a move on, Mew. Come on, don't be like that. Jeez, yo, that attitude of yours needs some work. Sorry about that, you guys. Yo, you and Mew went up ahead. Wait up. No, I'm reading wrong. There they go again. For now, we better wait here for someone to tell us where to go next. That or head back to the school. Gotta admit, that sounds like a pain. More importantly, we have no idea. What was that? I had a yawn and I couldn't stop it. We have no idea what might happen. We should chase after those three. Yeah, let's follow them. Oh, man. I never did a Danganronpa stream or a Danganronpa playthrough on the channel. I sort of considered it for a bit, but we just never did it. But I guess if this goes well, we could consider doing Danganronpa, because Danganronpa is just a shit ton of talking, you know. And so it wouldn't even be that hard to do it, you know. What did I want? Oh, I wanted to check to make sure the YouTube stream is up. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what we got. Okay. Pursuing Saki, Ryo, and the little kid Mew, we ended up at a tunnel. Not a soul to be seen around us, and no other paths. Did they head through here? Look, it's dark. Creepy little murder tunnel. Tell me about it. Does it feel colder around here to you? Makes my skin crawl. Would you two refrain from such absurd talks? I bet one of those ghost hunter shows would get a kick out of this place. Is refrain not in your vocabulary? Come on now. We must find those two. I don't see them here. Maybe we should forge on ahead. Hey, you there. Oh, look. We got a guest. Oh, I knew it. I knew the teacher was going to be a part of it. Shuji, is that you? You can't just run off on your own. We have enough trouble with the landslides as it is. Excuse me? Your bluster ship? Besides, we think Saki and Ryo went this way. She's gonna take a quick sip. Someone else read for a second for me, right? Please? I'm just gonna take a sip of this water. Oh, man. Big sips. Big sips, baby. Oh, man. Digimon. Kind of crazy. If anyone out there knows Digimon, by the way, and you have a favorite Digimon, let me know. Let me know what it is. Oh, I'm just like, you know, we had a very, very active conversation in the beginning of the stream, and then it went on to like an hour of me reading. So just want to try and engage a little more. Though if people are having fun just sitting back and watching, I'm chill with that. But if anyone does know any Digimon and they have a favorite, let me know. I can't remember. I think mine's called Garomon. Garomon. It's the bunny with 2 miniguns. I love it. It's really cool. Which is a shame because, like, I think its next evolution, in my world, is not cooler than that evolution. I think Garumon is the 3rd evolution of it. It goes from whatever it starts as to this little bunny, this little green and white bunny, and turns into a bunny with miniguns. And then I think it becomes like a big bunny, but it loses its miniguns, which to me isn't as cool. Do you know, one of the things that sounds interesting about the new Digimon game, actually, is apparently after a battle in the new Digimon game, you devolve. So you return to, I guess, like the original state. Not the original, but, you know, like the state before you digivolved in battle. So I guess every battle you have to digivolve again or something like that, I've heard. Because in Pokemon, it's very linear, right? You get this, and you unlock the next one, and then you stay in that form until you unlock the next form. Where with Digimon, you can devolve, evolve, revolve, I guess, you know? It's a whole different system. I am interested in, at some point, maybe looking at more of the Digimon games. We looked at Digimon World Next Order already on the channel, and it was a bit of a tough game to get through because of the way that the systems work. Because the way that it is you're meant to sort of get your Digimon and have them fight and level up and be better. And then after about, 30 in-game days or something like that, they re-digivolve and become the very, very original form. So you can then get different Digimon, or you can go with the same or something. So there's always a progression of increasing your stats and moving forward. And if you don't understand how it works, you can basically end up going through generation of Digimon that is just crap and crap and crap. And I think if you don't plan out the future of your Digimon as well, it can lead you towards losing stats that you want, and stuff like that. So Digimon's kind of like a weird, complex system. The only other Digimon game I've played is Cyber Sleuth, but I played that so long ago that I don't know. But I think if we were going to take a look at more Digimon games, the next one we probably would look at is Cyber Sleuth, which I think I own, actually. I know I own it on the PlayStation, but I think I own it on Steam. And then after that, we could look at the new one, which I think is a sequel to Cyber Sleuth. But Cyber Sleuth was pretty cool. Oh, that guy has to learn to act his age already. I have his and Saki's numbers in the student phone book. I ought to try giving them a call. Oh my. God, man. It's warm. Okay, who asked for the stripping, and how do we get him to put some more back on? It's warm. It's warm. All right, baby. I'm all good. I'm all, I'm all good. Got that one on. That one on. Let's take that one off. Get that one off there. I'm all good. I'm all good. All right, we're all good, guys. I can barely fucking move. I was just joking. Well, if he passes out from a heat stroke, I guess it's on me. Yeah. I guess. Oh. Now to tuck in all those sweaters into your pants and tighten the belt. No. No. I don't think I even have... Oh, 1 second. I might actually have another... No, I don't think the bit would be better if I put on... I have another hoodie. Well, maybe I can put it on over my coat. I don't know. I think it's 2XL, so it might just be able to get over it. Fuck, I'm sweating. Fucking stupid. Oh, fuck. 1 second. All right. I got fat again, boys. Oh God, this is awful. No, I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't. Oh. All right. He's been letting it ring for a while now. I guess Saki hasn't noticed it. Say, what do you think those Kimogami deals the girl was talking? Those Kimigari deals the girls were talking about are like, oh God, Jesus Christ. Who knows? Some kind of animal. Some kind of animal, I guess. Minori, you didn't hear a single word of this lecture on today's landmark, did you? They're gods taking the shape of beasts, the legends of which was passed down in this area. That kid said only the locals know them, so I bet this land has some unique creatures. So they became gods and started handing out retribution like hotcakes? Give me a break. People used to attribute the unknown to the gods, giving offerings to prevent disasters. Most people don't even come around here these days. I imagine only locals come to visit. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, God. Oh, good. Seems neither Saki nor Ryo have a signal. Where are they? Huh? I guess it'd be weird if their phones worked in the middle of nowhere like this. And this is as far back in my chair I can get. You see how much chair there is? And I can only get this far back. Like, here. This is where my head is. That's the back of my head compared to where the chair is. I can't even lean that much. Oh, God. Every time I move, I feel it. And you're sure that they came this way? Well, yeah, we're quite certain. They ain't around here, that's for sure. Maybe the shrine is up ahead. It isn't on our map, so we're not sure where to look. Alright. We'll have to track those two down and head back to the school as soon as possible. You're past this tunnel, alright? Let's go! I'm fucking up the voices a little bit. Who should I talk with about the others and what to do to search for Saki and the others? Right, well, okay, so all of them will push the story forward. There's the tunnel, though. We can look at the tunnel. It's dark inside the tunnel. I can't see a thing. Good, because I'll tell you what, mate, if you could see a thing, I'd get the fuck out of there before it started shapeshifting to one of your friends. Because I'll tell you what, the thing is really hard to kill. Unless you have a flamethrower, it's basically impossible. I mean, even McCready had to give up in the end. He just killed himself. Looks pretty old. I'm a little scared to go inside. Aoi. Are we really going to go through this tunnel? I don't see any other way. This is our only option, right? Well, yes, but... You're not afraid of the dark, are you, Aoi? Just a bit. It creeps me out just a little bit. How do I know who the main character is? Only one has goggles on. What? No one. No. The main guy does. No one has goggles on. The main guy has goggles on, dude. I can't type it. Don't worry about it. Did you know? And it wasn't me trying to make fun of you. I genuinely was confused, Bull. I was like, on one? The main guy does. Is it like just a thing with Digimon where they always have goggles on? It's such a cool look, though. I get it. Like, I mean, like, it is a really cool look. I need to get a pair of goggles. Oh my god, I need a pair of goggles, dude. I need one. And then I can put them on my... just swimming goggles. And then I stream underwater. Hey, what are we talking about? Why are we talking about this? We have to bring Saki and the others back right away. How much is a pair of goggles on Amazon? Yeah, the main guy does. Like, look, the main guy's got goggles. I can't zoom in, but he's got goggles on his head. Oh, Affinity 2. Is max Affinity 100? Probably. I am going to push Muse. I'm going to push Muse Affinity up because so far I think she's my favorite character. I really like her design with the sleeves hanging off, but also she's a conspiracy theorist. That sounds really fun. I don't know. I'm usually not into conspiracy theories, but I think it's funny. Yeah. I kind of like Rio, to be honest. There's no one here I hate. I think hopefully we'll get to have a chance to speak to everyone. I bet Shuji? I bet Shuji's got a fun story as well. Oh, actually, we never read anyone else's story bits. We can read Takamura's got a bunch. Reason for joining. The mountain air will do you good. Claimed Takamura's mum, leading him to join the camping trip. The boy knew well that he'd be doing something significant by studying history in a place far from the city. But in all honesty, he lacked any real motivation to do so. This was his attitude, for better or for worse. He lacked any strong feelings about the task, not caring enough to even consider it a pain. Just get through a few days of the program and we'll be back to my old life. With this mentality, Takamura headed to the camp. Oh, I guess you get... It says partner, so I guess you don't get to choose what Digimon you get. I guess you just get whatever you're given. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well then I guess whatever guy gets the Digimon I want is going to be on my party forever. That's a shame. Damn. Unless you get a custom and you can just do whatever you want. I don't know. Maybe I get to do whatever I want with mine. And all the rest of them have specific... That makes more sense, right? I get whatever I want. They have to specifically have whatever they get. That makes sense to me. He's only 16. So how old are the people? Like 14, 15? I'm 14. Rio's 15. She's 12. I thought she was like the same age as Ryo. That's crazy, dude. Miu's like 11. It's a really young cast. That's like that's really young. Like especially 11. Usually they would be at least like 13 or so. That's a really young cast. That's insane, dude. All right. So Shuju's reason for joining: wanting more real-world experience before applying to college and to get serious about studying. Shuju decided to apply to the camp. He was hoping to earn some brownie points towards a recommendation letter on the sly. If the camp could help him achieve that, his dad would see him in a better light. Sounds like a complicated relationship. It even gives us blood type, Ab. Reason for joining: Ryo. Ryo didn't tell any classmates he'd applied for the camp. No one figured a lone wolf like him would join something like that. Where group activities are unavoidable, the reason he was an entry in an old journal of his mum's he found. I hope one day Ryo gets to go to a summer camp and make lifelong friends like I did. Aww, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Saki. Reason for joining: as soon as she heard about camp, Saki quickly decided to join in, a so-called spur-of-the-moment decision, but an ulterior motive hid behind the girl's smile, making a lifetime's worth of memories. Oh my god, she's going to die. She has a disease. In truth, this might be her last chance. As far as she knew, towards the end, she'd be as bright, bubbly, and unbound as always, hiding the doubt swirling around inside of her. No! No, dude! We got disease girl! Okay, I might have to go through her story, because that sounds interesting. Miu Shiranome. From reason for joining. So, reason for camp. From the bottom of her heart, Miu was fed up with her brother Kado. Her brother admonishing her every action. Her brother the annoying, overbearing pain. She fled the house again today to escape his gaze. And that would be the catalyst that led her to Saki's group. Today's going to be fun. Be a fun one, I can tell, Miu thought. That I can't believe that. They've got the ill girl, the status effect girl. That's insane, dude. So let's hurry. You spin me right around, baby, right around. How you doing, Electric? You doing good, buddy? Boy, just when I thought I was gonna die of boredom, things are getting interesting. Are you going to join on the search? Who cares about that? This tunnel was a lost, a lost shrine? I smell adventure, don't you? I think, I see what you mean. Alright, might as well look for some ruins while we look for those jokesters. Ruins? I think the joke might be on you. Oh, his face shifted. What are we waiting around here for? All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. It's a good song, that is. You know, could have stopped them from going in the first place. Well, we kind of tried, but they weren't in any mood to listen, so... I see. Oh, well, enough to be done about it. I'll help persuade them next time. No worries. Doubt it, dude. Apparently, I'm trying to either help him sweat off weight today, or I'm killing him from each... It's a weight loss technique, dude. Once this comes off, it's like Dragon Ball wearing weighted clothing, which they stopped doing, by the way. At some point, they got like really light clothing, and they never wore weighted clothing again, which is kind of strange because weighted clothing was a cool idea. I guess it just wouldn't help at that point, right? But yeah, it's going to be like that. I'm going to take this off, right? It's like weighted clothing in Dragon Ball, but instead of being more powerful, I'll be less fat. It's kind of crazy. Come on, let's go bring back Ryo and Saki together. That being said, which way should we go? Hey, who's that coming this way? Who the fuck is this kid? There's something up with this guy. I mean, look at his eyes. Excuse me, are you? You're from the camp, right? I live around here. I'm just looking for my little sister. Oh, that's the brother that's Miyu's brother. Your sister? She's a bit frail, but likes to go off on her own. My sister is, how do I put this? Like a tiny animal. Timid and needing protection. She didn't seem timid to me. We talked about the same girl? There was a kid hanging around here named Mew, but she doesn't fit that bill. Mew? Did you just say Mew? Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, we met a girl named Mew, maybe grade school age, wearing a hat with cat ears. Yeah, that's her. You've seen her? Say, what? That girl we met had a few more screws loose than the girl you're describing. Hey, don't be rude, Minoru. I'm just saying, it didn't seem any shrinking Violet who needed saving is all. Who cares what you thought of her? Just tell me what you saw. Where did she go? Just tell me where did she go? Well, I'm sorry, we're actually looking for her ourselves. She went off on the shrine with some of the other campers. We were just going to try bringing them back with us. Next, he is going to take a hot shower with clothes on and then put a trash bag over it and run 4 miles till his sweater's dry. Oh no. No, dude. Sounds like a good idea though. Now that I think about it, Gru. I think if I wore this amount of clothes while it was wet, it would be so heavy. But the water might help to maybe cool me down. Did he say hot water? Oh shit, he did. He said hot shower. That might be a bad idea. I don't know. Give it a try. All right, next stream, exhaustion stream. Dead in the road stream. We found, guys, I'm dying. Help! Call an ambulance. But not for me. I kill a man. And then I pass out. We were just trying to bring them back with us. I see, so she went off on her own. Thank you very much. And after I told her she's not allowed to go in there. My name's Kaido. I thought it was Kato. Isn't Kato the name of the guy from Green Hornet? Like, not the main guy, but the second guy. Man, I like the Green Hornet film. I kind of wish we had more Green Hornet stuff. I reckon the comics would be fun to read, but I just can't be arsed. But I think Green Hornet's pretty cool. It's kind of like Batman, but shit, right? He's rich, but he's still not effective. I don't know. Is Green Hornet cooler in the comics? Because in the movie, it's just... What was it? There was like, someone had a pitch for a Green Hornet film where it was Kato and Hornet hanging out in the car, and then someone commits a crime. They get out the car, beat the guy up, and then get back in the car and just talk. But you never see them beat the guy up. It's just an hour and 20 of Kato and Hornet talking in a car. And apparently that was like a good idea for those characters, which, I don't know, that sounds kind of cool. If you want, we could go look together. That's fine with me, dude. Why not? We're all after the same thing, plus you know where the place is, right? Sure, I'll show you on the way. I wasn't raised here, but I live here for a long time. I know where the shrine is. Come on, follow me. I'm Minoru. That's Takuma. And this here is Aoi. And I'm the leader. Shoot. What a fucking asshole. What an asshole. No one introduced him. No one brought him up. And he just swoops in. And I'm the leader. That's insane. Nice to meet you, Kato. Oh my god. From the looks of him, I thought Kato was an adult, but he's the same age as me. I'm relieved, though. Looks like we can count on him. We'll get there in no time. Oh my fuck, god damn it. Say guys, it's spring now, right? There's a bear poop in the woods. If it's not spring, then when is it? I just figured we were a little too far south for it to snow at the start of spring. What are you? Huh? You're right, snow. Calling this unseasonal would be a bit of an understatement. Indeed. It's snowing here last week too. I heard the weather gets all wonky around these parts. I heard similar stories in other places. I heard similar. I might have to do like an annoying voice for someone. Whoa, it's some kind of blizzard. It's kicked up here, yeah? So cold. It's too dangerous to keep going. I'll go take a look. So why don't you all go back? Why don't we duck back into the tunnel? Who knows what would happen before we made it back. Fair enough. It might not be indoors, but it's better than staying out here. That's true. Okay, let's retreat to the tunnel for now. It looks very Danganronpa. Saki and the others came through here, huh? Wait. What's his reason for joining? There we go. Oh my god, look how angry he is. He's an angry boy. Kato, 14. Reason for camping. Kato was already at a loss over his sister Miu and her prevalent goofy behavior. At the same time, he was consistently worried for her safety. Just today, Miu vanished when his back was turned for the briefest of moments. Could she be caught up in some trouble and hurt somewhere? Is some bad guy doing something terrible to her? He was searching high and low, clinging to those worries when he met Takuma's group for the first time. He's just worried about his sister. He's alright. I'm wrathful. What does that even mean? Why am I wrathful? The tunnel was cold. Aoi's shaking. Well, I want to build up Aoi's thingy. Is it still being... Oh! So if you want to know what kind of stat it's going to give you, right? You see how it's turned yellow, and this is turned green, and this is like red. So that's wrathful. That's going to be harmony, and that's going to be moral, right? That's interesting. I'm gonna say it's not cold for me. I'll tell you what, this tunnel's fucking hot. I don't know who put the heating on, guys, but this tunnel is burning me up. I'm gonna go Aoi shaking. I want to see if I can get some points towards her affinity. Are you okay, are you? You don't look too good. Yeah, I'm fine. It must be the snow. It feels like it's worse in here than out there. I imagine it's because they ran on in. They just ran in. Jeez, I don't know why I kept reading on as off. That's awful. On in if Miu was with them. She's just used to the place. It's getting dark, and the footing isn't great here. Let's go, but watch your step. Oh my god. I want to lean in. I'm just got my hands on my knees. Begging you, please. It's pitch black. I can hardly see the front of me. Just the camera, complete darkness, and then a man shows up. I don't know, it's just funny. This is like the typical female experience. There's darkness, and then there's a man, strange man, and you're just scared. I mean, I laughed, but still, isn't this like some kind of expedition? 33? I'm kind of getting bumped. Hey, this is no time to play around. It's not safe for us to keep going like this, but if we use the camera light. What the fuck is that? Weep. Knock it off, Minoru. Don't just scream like that. Even I got spooked. My bad, I just saw here, so... This is a sacred rope. Right, 1 second. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go downstairs and show people all my clothing, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna stream. And I'm gonna derobe, because this is getting really hot and uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna go see what other people have to say, and I will report back shortly. Please enjoy the away screen. What do you do next? What is a Lizzie with no glizzy. Shut the fuck up. That is a good-looking chicken. I'm such a meat lover. Enough said. Don't need to read the rest. My wife's never done that. That's the angle. That's my new Tinder profile. Hey boys, what's up? I love cum. Whoa, nice ass. You're a man for longer than you. No, I won't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you. No, 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 it's still standing. No, please. Not me. No, not me. No, no. My ears don't work like they used to. Now they use batteries. Oh, yeah! Yeah! I'm the scrap man. I like to play with poo. I'm the scat man. I throw my shit at you. Bada-boop. Gotta set a good impression, Gulliver. Okay, no funny business. We gotta set a good impression here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually going to jail. Oh, baby, when you tax evade like that, you make the government mad. It's used for crafting and shit. Whoa, whoa, that lady just got... Whoa! She just killed that man! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I can shoot the fuse. I turned off the one thing, like, I downloaded for physics. I don't know. It's not my first time modding, but I've never seen this before. To be fair... Oh, no. Whoa. Why is he so small? Oh, wait, what? At least it's not the not the king of the living room furniture store, because those prices are so freaking good.
Some folks just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
Ooh. Shit, sometimes your horse takes a fall. If you're on your bike and you're getting tired, take the chain off. Just take the chain off. Because I've found, once I've taken the chain off my bike, less resistance. Like, I can just pedal and keep pedaling and keep pedaling. I've seemed to, since doing it, I don't know why, but my bike's tires have stopped working. I'm not going forward anymore, but I can pedal until the sun turns to the moon, that's how that works. The sun turns into the moon. You know what instrument an elephant plays? The trumpet. Got him. Got him. Whoa! Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Yeah, could you imagine how annoying it'd be? You're in bed trying to sleep. You got your clock. It's not even looking at you. Your clock's facing away from you because there's a cameraman in your face. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. I'm trying to sleep. Fuck off. He's got his bloody light on, doesn't he? His big blue light shining at you because it's nighttime and nighttime's blue. You're just trying to snooze off. He's right there. It's ridiculous.
Watch your step. This is real slippery. Stay close to the wall. Up here.
He came out from the service help desk, dude. Who called for Walmart support? What the fuck? He came out from the service desk. All right, we're lined up. We're lined up. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably about what would happen. People ask me all the time, Ethan, how do you have so many fingers on your hand? I came with the preloaded amount. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, why do people keep asking me? Like, how do you have so many fingers? Like, what do you mean? I guess they're skinny jeans, but they got stretch fit like an elasticated band. Look at these jeans, people. What do you think of these jeans?
Oh, welcome back.
What do you think of these jeans? Pretty good. Pretty good jeans. All right, I'm sorry for the long break. I went downstairs to show people what I'm wearing, you know, and all this, and then everyone like pissed off as soon as I went downstairs, so I had to wait around for them. But I also I'm making I'm out of breath. I'm making pulled chicken tonight, so I took the opportunity to shred it up and everything. Right, let's get undressed. Take this coat off. Take this hoodie off. Jesus Christ. It's insane. Let's take this hoodie off. You know what? I don't even think I need this hoodie. That's probably enough, right? How? Sorry, what? Oh, bow, chicken, whack, wow. But you like the look of this, don't you? I found this in the stores today. I picked it up and I'm gonna try it. It's Pepsi, but it's gingerbread flavor, which is pretty cool. The dentist said you should start drinking things with a straw, so I'm gonna pop a straw in there. Because otherwise they're gonna charge me like $2,000 instead of $1,000. Ew. I like gingerbread. Oh, the straw's gone. Oh. Oh, that's... that is gingerbread. I wouldn't say it's particularly good. I wouldn't say that's great. I don't hate that, though. This is a bigger bottle than usual. They put them in 600 milliliter bottles. Not really sure why. Right. Oh. Does anyone want me to wear anything else while we're trying things on, by the way? Don't get me wrong. I will build a horse house and eat it, but not with Pepsi. You don't like Pepsi? You know, honestly, there's a lot of hate in the world between Pepsi and Coke. And personally, it's not that I don't think it doesn't matter. It's an important conversation. You know, we need Trump versus Biden, Trump versus Kamala, you know? What are we voting? That's important. But more importantly, right, Trump and stuff down here, Coke and Pepsi up here. It's, you know, it's divided countries, big and small. You know, it's more divisive than anything in the world, I would imagine. Coke and Pepsi. And it really is. Not flavored Pepsi, just normal. But the thing is, right, I'm a fan of Coke. I'm a fan of Pepsi. I'm a fan of any kind of drink, really. I think original Pepsi is the best kind of Pepsi. When we're talking flavored, Pepsi Max over here comes in a lot of different flavors. I think you can get lime, cherry, and all that stuff, right? And obviously gingerbread here. You can get a lot of different flavors. And typically, Pepsi doesn't have a great flavor offering. Like, original Pepsi is fine, but all the flavored Pepsis I don't think taste that great. But Coca-Cola, like original Coke, I think's pretty good. Cherry Coke's pretty good. Vanilla Coke's pretty good. Like, if you actually get like a different flavor of Coca-Cola, it usually does taste pretty good, as long, and not as long, as well as like the original. So it's a strange sort of it's a strange bag. But what I like, maybe my favorite soft drink. This is the zero version, obviously, because I'm on calorie counting. But my favorite's probably Dr Pepper. I really like Dr Pepper. If we're talking soft drinks, that's what I like. I do like Mountain Dew, but I don't count Mountain Dew as a soft drink. I count it as an energy drink. And I do like I do like Mountain Dew as an energy drink. But Jesus Christ. Because I'm like losing weight, my trousers are falling down. But like, I think my favorite energy drink's probably Monster, just because of the variety in flavors. I know Mountain Dew in America has a lot of variety. Over here, the only one we have is like citrus something. Like original Mountain Dew, maybe. I don't know if that's like the original. It's the green bottle, but that's the only one. Because if I'm going to drink soda, teeth rot, then it might as well be the be the worst. But I mean, like, look, I'll probably ditch the straws at some point. But the thing is, I'm drinking zero sugar stuff now, so I don't know. I didn't ask the dentist. Like, well, if I'm drinking zero sugar, is that better? Like, when a dentist says to you, your teeth are fucked, here's a bill for £1,000, your first question then doesn't want to be, okay, right, so you said cut back on the fizzy drinks. What about zero sugar fizzy? Because I can just switch to... Then I look like I'm addicted to fizzy drinks. Which it's not that I'm addicted to them. It's just that this tastes better than this. So yeah. Oh, man. I've got these little things, by the way, on my mic stand. You can see I've got a little Spider Gwen. She's cute. I got a little Batwoman. A little fat Chocobo. And then this, from Final Fantasy 12, is I forgot her fucking name. I can't remember. What's her name? Does anyone know her name from Final Fantasy 12? What the fuck? My name is... I'm thinking Penne, but her name is not Penne, because that is pasta. I can't remember what it is. That's insane. It's not Ash. Ash is like the girl from the... yeah. If it's called soda or pop or Coke, then yes, it's bad for your teeth. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I mean, yeah. Pop. Who calls it pop, though? I need to... right, anyway, right. Let's continue. Let's continue. This is Sacred Rope. I'm not clicked on the game. Oh no, my controller's not. What would something like this be doing here? Maybe this is where the Komonogari is established or something. Now that I think about it, you mentioned that you weren't allowed to enter here, right? Yeah, the village believes in retribution. Kids are warned to stay out. What? Is the wind coming from a tunnel entrance? Oh, jeez, there must be a hell of a storm, whipping up outside. Think so? Those three are trouble. We'd better hurry on the shrine. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. Come on. There's no time to lose. Oh, my lord. I want to, I never planned the breaks for the stream. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there's a Twitch add-on that I can get. Or whatever, like an OBS add-on for Twitch ads. Oh, for fuck's sake. To make it so that it automatically runs ads every, I don't know, 40 minutes or an hour or whatever. Because apparently, I've seen a lot of stuff on Reddit and people talking about this recently, where they're talking about they want streamers to plan out ad breaks instead of it just running automatically through Twitch, which is basically how I do it, and I assume how a lot of other streamers do it. They want them to plan them out, so it's more like, oh, I'm going to take a break from the game, we're going to do whatever, which I don't actually mind, because it gives us a natural point to sort of stop and chat with anyone in chat. So if, like, Gru is in chat, Bullet's in chat, Icy's in chat, Syrian's in chat, anyone who's in chat that has, I'm playing with my belt, that has a sub, if someone has a sub, it means that we can stop and chat and we can talk to subs, we can do questions, or we can do answers, or we can just generally chat, and then we can all get back to the game and everyone doesn't miss anything, right? So it's actually a pretty decent idea, and if anything, it plays out more for people that do give subs, because they're not getting ads anyway, so they're just getting more of direct time with me. I mean, not that I actually ignore anyone or anything anyway, and we stop constantly. But I might have to look into it, because apparently as well, it's helpful in general just for channels. I don't know. The thing that always puts me off is like running them like manually. Is like I don't really know how to properly do it, or what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna have to do some research. Oh, Lord. Huh? The snowfall is slowing down. What happened to the blizzard? This tunnel isn't that long. What could have happened here? Talk about lucky. It just up and stopped on us. It's more like it didn't snow at all on this side of the tunnel. I think there are videos that people have taken in the real world where there has been a split, right? You know, just like a split, normal split. Like that, there we go. I'm trying to get my hands straight. Where this side is snowing, and this side isn't. And people have seen, like, literally, like, a line of snow in the real world where outside of it, they've just stood. I think this is a thing. I don't know if it has a specific name, but, I mean, at some point, it has to stop, right? It's not like if it's snowing here, then it's snowing in Japan, it's snowing in Canada, it's snowing everywhere. It doesn't work like that. It's not, there's no universal snow. It's usually in one place. So at some point it does have to stop. Look at those flowers. Aren't there something else? This forest is a sea of red. Feels like I've seen them in the field guide. Maybe. If memory serves, they're called red spider lilies. Right. That's what they are. But this isn't right. It's spring. Yes, they bloom in the autumn. What in the world is going on here? If Oyo hasn't figured something out. Has Oyo figured something out? Jesus Christ. Should we check this area a little more before heading to the shrine? Okay, so I guess we could talk to Aoi to just progress, or we can have a look around and do whatever. What a suspicious looking forest. I should look around and maybe talk with the others. Okay, so we can have a speak to Shuji. Abnormal weather occurs in this area. Maybe it was a localized snowstorm. First I heard of something like this. Blizzard was no joke. Jesus Christ, I can't. I went higher with him anyway. I'm just bad at consistency with voices, really. Then there isn't any red spider lilies, which only blooms in the fall. I'm telling you, man, spring is in the air. What the heck is this? Should have swapped their voices. I'm telling you, man. Whoa, what was that? It was like some weird... even though he's just over here, standing by himself, I can't even speak to him. Oh, that and the other guys. So I guess it'll be spider lilies. They do kind of look like spiders. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. I think it's those, whatchamacallit spores? I've never heard of red spider lilies doing something like this. These things aren't bad for us, are they? Flowers like these can be found anywhere. I mean, they look pretty normal. Are you watching any animes at the moment, by the way, bro? I know that when we talk, usually, if I haven't seen you for a while, you're watching something. I don't know if you are. I've been watching a few things, actually, recently, when it comes to anime. Sorry, I'm just boot up my Crunchyroll. I'm just trying to remember what it is. I was watching The Apothecary Diaries. I started season 2 recently. I really like it. It's just, I don't know, it's a good show. I think people should check it out. It's kind of like a mystery show, but every mystery is sort of secluded to one episode. But it's set in like old Japan when emperors were a thing and they had houses dedicated to their concubines. And it's set in a kingdom among an apothecary that is, she's not really an apothecary. She's just a random girl who works in that area, but she has an interest as being an apothecary. It's quite good. Oh, what's this? I'm really enjoying plus-sized misadventures in love at the moment. The whole anime is this lady wakes up in the hospital and she looks at herself and she goes, oh, I'm one of the most beautiful people that's ever existed, and she loves herself. But she was recently, people thought that she was trying to commit suicide because she was really fat and she hated herself, and now she just wakes up and she's just got this total mood change, and it's just an interesting show. Other than that, the other thing I've watched is I'm trying to get around to finishing Handyman Saito in Another World, which is like a handyman who just gets transferred to another world. Pretty funny isekai. I'm watching a few things anime-wise. To be fair, a lot of the things I'm watching at the moment are like proper, I'd say proper, I don't know, they're not anime. I'm watching a lot of like real actor shows, I guess, like TV shows. I started watching the new season of The Simpsons. I'm enjoying that. I think at some point I'm going to take a look at the Fortnite collab because it's interesting. I think they literally have a Springfield inside of Fortnite, and I want to look at that. But the new season of The Simpsons is fun. I've been watching The Rookie, which is a fun series. And then I've also just started watching again Impractical Jokers. I'm starting on season 2. I finished season 1 ages ago, just stopped, and now I'm going into season 2. And it's just a really good show. Like, Impractical Jokers is just funny as fuck. I don't know, man. All right, what up, Aoi? This area. I have a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. Not right. How? I'm sorry, I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers. They should be pretty, but they give me the creeps more than anything. Come on. Let's hustle. The snow should be on us soon. Let's get to the shrine. Yeah, he's right. Lead the way. There doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. Huh, shrine must be getting further in. The shrine must be just ahead. We should head towards it for now. I'm not reading anything at the moment. Manga-wise, unfortunately. I know that's also another thing that I do. But, yeah, I'm out of date. Like, the thing, do you know what? I should have asked Electric when we had him. Because I haven't spoken to Electric about this stuff for a while, but a while ago, me and Electric were talking, I think, about manga. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but I think he was also reading some of the stuff I read. Like Rent a Girlfriend. Because I remember having a conversation, I think it was with Electric, it could have been with someone else, where we were talking about, there is a chapter of Rent a Girlfriend, it's like 244 or something, I can't remember what it is, that I fucking hate. It is awful. It is absolutely awful. It just instantly over-sexualizes the main love interest, Chizuru, in a way that is disgusting. And I remember bringing it up, and whoever I was speaking to at the time, and I think it was Electric, but it might not have been, went, oh, is it this chapter? And I looked it up, I'm like, that is the fucking chapter. He knew it. He knew it just straight off the bat. I was like, he's disgusting. I hated it. Other than that, though, I really like the series. So it might be 144. I think it's like 144 or 244. I feel like it is. It's around there or something like that. This is... Kiro said people never come here, but it's breathtaking. It's also kind of eerie. How could anyone expect visitors to come to a shrine all the way out here? They did, in fact. They made sure to warn anyone about getting too close. They didn't. That's strange. I don't see any others anywhere. I could have sworn I saw someone just now. Oh, where could they be? We should look around and see what we can find. I'm going to try and beeline some of this text. I'm going to do as much reading as I can. I'm going to be really quick. I'm going to try and not take a break from the reading, but if someone obviously talks, I'll get straight on it. But I think we want to get to the gameplay, right? Everyone wants to get to it, so I'm going to try and just push through. All right. Get ready, okay? Should I look around here? All right, so we got the old shrine. That's the only thing we can look at. We can't look at anyone else. There's nothing else here. There's some lilies and whatever. Right, old shrine. Boom. What we got? The shrine. Nothing looks out of place here. Oh my. He took a photo, dude. Why is he taking so many photos? Check out this place. There's crazy patterns all over. Minori's snapping tons of photos on his phone. Huh? Didn't know he was into that. I bet they got some freaky demon statues stowed away in there or something. I don't know about any of that, but whatever they are, whatever they worship here isn't normal, that's for sure. What's this? Some sort of animal? A bird? What? Wait, a reptile? There are patterns of various animals all over, but I don't recognize any of them. Oh, what's this? A lion? A dog? Wait, a lion dog? Maybe I'll just eat this. Man, I just eat this stuff up. Damn, Minoru. Now's not the time to be taking pictures. What? Man. Shuju's right. We have to look for Saki and the others. Still, this place is so weird. It's not surprised Minoru wanted to take a few mementos. Let him have fun. Enough photos. Take more over here. Yeah, dude, take some more over here. My wrathfulness changed. Hey, Minoru, take some more photos over here. Oh, you're gonna model for me, buddy? Oh, not you too, Takuma. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even look at the options. I looked at the color the box changed because I wanted to see if I'd get more moral, but nope, I got wrathfulness. Whoops a doodle. Leave them. We'll look on our own if we have to. Come on already. We have to find them fast. Right, sorry. Okay, let's go. My. Wow. The shrine really does worship beasts. There are places all over Japan. Some worship octopuses and weird-ass trees. The ones that worship the lewd stuff are the best. Oh, shit, dude. Hey! What? Watch the talk. There's a lady present. Minoru, I wonder, is that place passed down in the legends we were supposed to visit today? Legends? Who knows? As I said, I was told not to set foot in here. I don't know much about it, but the locals say people get spirited away up in here. Up in here? I see. That's certainly frightening. I thought that was a guitar riff for a moment, but it wasn't. It was a beast. That would have been funny, though. It's like, what's going on, dude? Someone's amping up. What? What was that sound? I never heard anything like it. Just trees creaking in the wind or something. Who cares? Let's go, let's go! Hey, guys, don't stray too far, okay? Oh my god. The blizzard might not be the only thing we have to worry about. Let's look for clues. Alright, what we got? Exploration. Be nice if I could actually walk around in the area. World map. What's this? As you play the game, you will need to travel to locations on your route to advance the story. You will slowly gain access to more locations by progressing through the game. Spider Lily Forest unlocked. Shrine unlocked. So, shrine, and we can see that there are characters over there. Switch over the list to see the location information about the bottom right of the screen. Also, pay attention to the icons displayed on the list. This means there is someone at the location, their character icon displayed in the bottom right corner. Lets you know if you... Alright, if you talk to the person who's there, will advance the plot. Other locations will show you where to find an important clue or alert you if there is an enemy. So keep all of that in mind as you play through the game. Now try selecting a location to advance the story. Okay, but there are people I can talk to here. Or switch. Right, well let's... Okay, we can actually just talk to these guys. As you play the game, you'll be presented with situations where you have to explore. In this mode, you'll need to talk to others, investigate the world, and find clues to progress. The clues you may need may not always be nearby. Open your map and try to search other areas too. You can always use the map to travel between areas while exploring. Open the map L2. Clues will be marked with an exclamation mark during exploration too, so keep an eye out for them. It looks like right now there aren't any clues in the area. Try searching elsewhere. I should talk with Minoru and Shinju about what to do next. Shuji. Right, so we've got the old shrine and the shrine gate and Shuju. Let's do the old shrine. Shrine built in the middle of a spooky forest. Really makes you want to stay awake. Guess it's what you'd call solemn. Shrine gate. I haven't seen such a big, impressive gate anywhere else. They say such a gate connects the world to the gods and men. What gods could there be here? What up, Shuju? Don't spread out too far, everyone. Stay where I can see you. Shuju's doing his best to keep us all together still. Get back here, Minoru. Listen to what I say. Sir, yes, sir. I do apologize, your blustership. Oh, dude, he's getting bullied. What, Minoru? Minoru's lost in his hysterical photo op. Better not interfere. Okay, and now we go back to the map, and we should go to the Spider Lily Forest, which there are now 2 other characters there, and we can see what we got. Hey, there's Kato. Has he found anything? So, other than Kato, it's just Aoi. So let's just speak to Aoi. You've been pale for a while now, Aoi. How you holding up? Well, if I'm being honest, it's taking all I've got to deal with this place. Well, you shouldn't push yourself if you're scared, okay? Thank you, but our friends might be facing something even scarier, you know? Saki, Ryo, where are you? Oh, man. Right, Kato, what up, bro? Hey, Mew, where are you? Hey, Takuma, have those guys found anything over there? Nothing yet. Found Mew? Nope, jeez, where the hell is she? Saki and Ryo are with her for sure. Here, I'll join the search. That'd be great help, thanks. Man, so I guess I can speak to Aoi again. Saki Ryo, I was doing her best to scour the area. I should leave her to it. There isn't anything here. Damn you, where have you gone? Kaido's upset. It's understandable. His family is still missing. Awesome. I'm holding my phone because I gotta text people because I don't think we have any peppers in the house and I want peppers. I should check in with the others. So, looks like there's a bunch of people here now. The only person that's not here is Kate. Oh, no, Kato's here. Alright, well. Let's speak to Kato. Damn you. Where have you gone? Kato's upset. It's understandable. His family's missing. Okay, so it's the same dialogue, just in a different location. Should you... This is what I mean by everyone doing what they want. Saki and Ryo are no different. That's what causes trouble like this. We have the rules for a reason, people. No one wanders off on their own. Got it? Well, anyway. Okay, she's just saying the same thing again. And then Minoru has new text. That's gonna progress. Huh? What? Huh? What's this picture? Yo, Takuma! You should take some pictures around here too. Me? But why? My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Let's check yours. You sure your finger isn't on the shot? What? It ain't my fingers. Something's like all fuzzy in the pictures. Go on, take some. Doesn't sound like he's messing around. Guess I'll take a few test shots. As you play the game, you'll sometimes be able to find clues using the camera on your phone. The camera icon will appear in the top left of the screen, like in this case, I think it said. You can take your camera out at any time while you're exploring. Access your camera. I did not see the button. Your camera can sometimes reveal things that would otherwise be invisible. Try using it now. Camera R2. Okay. Use the left stick to move the camera. If you notice any distortion while your camera is using your camera, try focusing on it to investigate. So, if we see any oh, wait. No, I thought I saw something. It's actually a really cool... This is actually really... I don't know. This is kind of rad, right? Like, it's a cool looking game and everything, dude. Distortion. So I need to, like, interact with it. It's really... I don't know. I'm really... so far, it is impressing me. Because it is visual novel, but it still is very active in visual novelness. And once we get to the gameplay, it won't be so visual novelly. It'll be... But I am hoping we get to a gameplay segment, and it's not just, here's a 15-minute battle, back to an hour of talking. I really hope it starts getting more lively in that regard with it, you know? What the heck? Huh, nothing's here. But the camera's definitely picked up something. What's this? What is it, Minoru? Hey, you guys, there's a weird thingy over here. Weird thingy. Who knows what that could mean? Hey, wait! Don't just go off on your own. Fine. We'll all go together. We're all going to go. Wait a minute. What in the world? Look at it, it's the size of that. Look at the size of that thing. Wow. Are these ruins? Looks pretty old. Say, any idea what this is? Not a clue. Never heard of anything like this. If it's like the shrine's secret prohibited space, I'd get it if no one talks about it. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised, but... Don't tell me, Mew. Went in there. There's no way a girl would go into a place like this. That's where you're wrong. If it's her we're talking about, I'd guarantee she went inside. I bet your Saki ran right in after her. Huh. Oh, ooh, this and that. Not you. I bet you. That does seem to fit her MO. Come on. What was I just talking about? Alright, can't lose track of him. Don't go along, Kato. Wait. Oh, it's Kaido. Not Kato. Wait, Kaido. Don't go off on your own. I can't just wait around here. What if something happens to Mew? Alright. Guess we have no choice. Let's go too. Hey, Sagi, yo, yo. If you hear us, please answer. Yes. Who, yes. Just saying, who, yes. Ah, there you are. What's up? You just ran off. Don't worry us like that. Sorry. What the? I don't believe it. Strange. Let's look at this. A mural across the whole wall. This is really something else. Well, you're telling me. I feel like I could get swallowed up by it. Exactly. How do I explain it? There's just something divine about it. Maybe it wasn't danger or retribution that caused people to close off this area. They might have been trying to protect this sacred place. Hey now, it's time for gawking like you did. Gawking. Or did you forget why we came here? Right. Sorry. I just caught up in all of this. He's right. We'd have better things to do right now. You know, I might play Resident Evil tomorrow. Not that I'm not liking this. I am actually very much enjoying this. I keep taking breaks and pausing and talking, but with these kinds of games, it's either you're talking because you're doing the reading or you're talking because of the thing. So like playing and talking at the same time only really happens during fights, right? But I might do Resident Evil tomorrow. I'm kind of think I might be in a Resident Evil 8 mood to do the DLC, because I've never done the DLC, and apparently it's pretty good. I think Sorian played it early last month. Obviously, it was Halloween, right? Early last month, he was playing a couple spooky games, and he said he played it, and he said it was pretty good. I've never gotten around to it, and as someone who really likes Resident Evil 8, maybe I'm in the mood for a bit of Resident Evil 8. I don't know. Might do. I think on Friday, we're going to be doing, if I'm streaming Friday, that is. But I think if on Friday when I'm streaming, I think we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 13 too, because I want to get the platinum on stream. There's a couple things I might do. That I won't be streaming the entire thing on TikTok if that's what we're doing, because I won't be doing the serendipity stuff on TikTok, because that's gambling and I might get the account banned again. But other than that, everything will be on Twitch, everything will be on, you know, YouTube and Kick and all that. But yeah, we just need to do Chocobo riding. We just need to do serendipity. Really, I don't think there is much left to 13-2. We've pretty much done everything that would be difficult. It's just filling in the blanks, and I'm kind of down to do it. What should we focus on here? Let's go further in. Well, we got to find the others. Yeah, we have to look for Saki and the others. Oh, Saki! Yeah. I don't need to read it. He said, "Where are you?" Huh? I hear footsteps by the entrance. Could it be the others? Who the fuck is this guy, dude? That's the... Okay. I'm calling it right now. You know that kid from the beginning of the game, right? The one that lost his sister? That's him now. That's him now. Or... it's the son of that kid, because I'm calling it. And you are? Hello there. Who's that? Your guess is as good as mine. What are you doing out here? Surely you don't. Surely you know you can't be in here. You see, that's our line, man. What are you doing here? Me? I'm just kidnapping children. No need to worry. My purpose here is far from nefarious. I am the researcher of the Kemonagari faith, passed down in this religion. This shrine is connected to said faith. I got permission to investigate it. You got permission to investigate? I don't know how to do like an older guy. Research, investigate? Are you a scholar of some sort? Indeed. I study ancient Japanese history. I don't know. Sounds like a weeb, dude. Researching it for the university nearby. My phone just turned on and then said no face detected. I don't know why it even bothered. Then, makes sense. You are a professor. I've been shunned from scientific society. Forget that last part. So this place is vulnerable enough? Valuable enough to be worth researching, huh? Well, then, what has brought you all here to a place like this? I don't know what to do. Can someone else do the voice for this guy for me, please? That'd be really handy. Just get in the Discord call with me. And if we see this guy, you talk. Otherwise, you better shut the fuck up. This is my stream. No. Yeah, well, you see, sir. I'm gonna go look somewhere else. Hey, Kaido! Oh no, Shuji. Let's just let him do his own thing for now, yeah? I get why Kaido's feeling restless and all, but I'm really curious about this place. No idea Saki and the others came here, but let's look around for some clues. Shrine's pretty weird. Maybe I should talk to the professor or inspect the mural. There's no distortion. Okay, professor is... Why is the talk on auto? You see how the talk is on auto? Turn that off. What? Wait. Confused. Yeah, I can't talk to anyone, so we just have to talk to professor. Have you all come here to study the Kemonagari as well? Yeah, we're on a school trip. But we actually came to look for some missing people. Our friends and that guy's sister. Yeah, we came to look for her. In this, the Kemonagari shrine. I hope she hasn't been spirited away. Spirited away? Yeah, there's a legend about the Kemonagari passed down since ancient times. But it's more than a legend. The stories are true. You see. True, you say? Indeed. It was once custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifices. How awful. It was a desperate measure to ensure the harvest or perhaps to prevent disaster. And yet these children did not die. Supposedly they were taken somewhere unharmed. So, that's what you mean by being spirited away? Yes, but the custom was lost ages ago, and he angered the ancient Kemonagari. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual science, but a curse of retribution. I have a question. Do deaf people consider hand jobs oral? I've seen this. Have you seen this on a YouTube short recently, Gru? Because I've seen this very recently, I think in a short. I can't remember who asked it. Well, there's a video of a guy, and he asks a question to a guy, and the guy responds to him with, I've got a better one for you. The deaf people consider hand jobs oral. And the joke, and here's the thing, right? For people that don't understand the joke, it went over my head, and then the video stopped, and I watched the next one, and then during the next one I went, oh, that's the joke. The joke is because people are, when they're deaf, do sign language, it's like that's how they talk, right? So therefore, if this is their mouth, that's oral, baby. And I think it is oral. I think it is. No, it definitely isn't. Just, I mean, if we're just talking about the feeling, the sensation, I mean, I wouldn't know. But unless you dip your hand in a vat of water, I don't know if it counts, baby. That's a sloppy jalopy. It was on Instagram. My lord, people do use Instagram. I'm on Instagram. I just never post anything, but I do want to change that. At some point, I'm going to start doing reels over there. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. There's a whole debate. There's a whole debate about whether oral is with your hands or with your mouth, and I'm just saying whatever it is, as long as they're touching myself, I'm all right with it. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual sacrifice, but a curse of retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down in this religion. I place no faith in fairy tales, of course. There must be a scientific explanation. I think that clip of you taking off all those sweaters is good post for you to put up. Oh, yeah, I think so. I'm already planning on going back and looking for putting them on, having the jokes, and then... But, I mean, it's all like a thing. Like, I mean, the thing with, like, making extra content is it's annoying. It's really easy to stream and do bits, but I think when you start trying to like force things, it becomes so dead inside. You know, like I don't really like get on the stream with the aim to do like all these little bits. It's just how they come naturally. So we'll see. But yeah, I am planning on going through and cutting some things up. There's not really... these streams are pretty dry for the most part. I think they're gonna be, unless the combat really starts picking up, because it's a lot of talking, but... I mean, I'm absolutely fine with it. It's fine. I'm having fun. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh, man. But I need to... I've got like 400 clips that can go up on Instagram, but I'm gonna go through them and cull the shit ones, because there are some shit ones that I've just been posting everything from YouTube to TikTok, and some of it's not great, and I'll be honest, I need to go through it and find out what I think's fun and what's not, because, you know, I just want to have good stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to at some point. It's just once you're posting to YouTube and then you're posting to TikTok, it takes so much time to post because you have to go through every clip individual. You have to put the tags in, you have to put the title in and do all that, and then you have to do all that again on another platform, and then if I do Instagram, that's a third platform that I have to do that on, which doesn't sound like a lot of work, but it took me yesterday to put 30 clips up on TikTok. It took me about, I don't know, it might have been 60 clips actually. It took me like an hour or two to do it. It took ages. It takes so much time. And then you're adding on top of that, watching, cutting, creating. It's fuck me. I'm thinking at some point maybe taking a weekend off work and just sitting there and not watching clips to make clips, just taking what I've already watched to turn into clips and just like making so much, because I want to make full-size YouTube videos, because the goal is to really push people from those platforms, from TikTok, from from TikTok, from YouTube, from Instagram, whatever. It's to push those people to come to Twitch, and then that way we have more people hopefully helping us make bits and say funny things and do all this, and also just watch, right? It's why we do it. All that, like, that's why we post clips as Twitch creators. But it's the part that is maybe for me the least fun, The most fun is being on here, chatting with people. I place no faith in fairy tales. Of course, there must be a scientific explanation. Some reason for the continuous disappearance since ancient times. I'm sure of it. I view this as a superstition or a mental block designed to escape from reality. He seems pretty worked up somehow. Is he mad or upset, maybe? I know you came looking for your friends, but I'm glad you could see these legendary ruins. Interest in historical origins is a wonderful thing indeed. I suppose I support it wholeheartedly. Thank you, sir. Take a good look at this. Who knows? It may end up being of use to you. What happened there with the voice? Whoa, whoa. All right, whoa. Wow. I have no idea. So there was a dragon and something else on the other side. I kind of zoned out for a moment. I thought there was going to be text. Discovery of these minerals has led to a rapid development of the region in recent times. A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulation, likely absconding in the night from such troubles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of unchecked developments since the Showa era. Showa? I hardly know her. Well, unraveling the issues piece by piece allows for a logical explanation of the lands. At least that's what I think. Yes, learning from the past can help us in the present. Wow. Thank you so much, Professor. What a wonderful and unexpected lesson we've learned here today. Yeah. Muchas gracias, Professor. Hey now, show some respect. Wow, look at that fire demon guy. He's been burning all the villages. Kind of crazy. My. So, these are all drawings of Kinemagari. They come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Hey, why do you think there are so many Kinemagari in the first place? Huh. Do you have a hunch, sir? Indeed, there are several possible explanations for this. The unique terrain could explain the frequency of events. Weak footholds, steep slopes, magnetic fields masked with a sense of direction and overgrowth in flora and fauna. Like the red spider lilies then. I believe there's something in the minerals around here that makes people lose their way. Creatures of the Kinemagari faith may have been altered somehow by the substance. I see. That would make sense. Alright, cool. Huh? What's with the wall? Is there writing on it? Writing or something? Are these drawings some kind of text? Yeah, something like that. There's all sorts of stuff on this crazy wall painting. I've never seen anything like it. Huh. Something's written here. Maybe I can read it. Nope, not a word of it. This is just conjecture based on my investigation, but I think it says Agumon. As my research progressed, I learned that each of the Kinemagari have their own names. Is that so? So there must be a bunch of those things running around. How does the Digimon work in this world? Because the whole thing is they're digital monsters. But this is suggesting that they're part of something. See, this is the thing that doesn't make sense to me with Digimon. I don't know how Digimon works. There's a digital verse, right? There's the digital verse, the digital world that exists, and that's where Digimon live. Then there's the real world, which is where we would live. For example, it's Earth. When did the digital verse start to exist? Did it start to exist when computers came around, or did it always exist and then we tapped into it? Did we name it the digital verse, or was it always known to Digimon as the digital verse? What's going... When did it... I don't know, and I don't have the answers, and I don't have the memory to have the answers either. So I don't know what happened. Because at this point, right, if this is a time skip, if those children that went missing or died or whatever at the very beginning of the game, if that was before computer times, I refer you to season 1. I have seen season 1 all the way through, all like 50 something episodes. I just haven't seen that since like 7 years ago. Flower. So it's I'm confused on when did Digimon start? I don't know. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are our champions. Hey. Agumon! Garomon! That's there you go. There's a little Digimon for everyone. Yikes. What the hell was that? I was like Saki, right? Oh no. Mio. Oh, it's you, Mio. What is it? Did something happen? Some weird creep popped out of nowhere, so I took off. Oh no, I left Saki behind. That voice. Saki. It came from outside near the shrine. Come on, let's go. I kind of do want to push on Saki's story because I'm interested in this, like, dying girl story. I don't know, it's interesting. Whoa, what's with the fog? Yeah, man. There wasn't nothing like this when we came through earlier. If we go out there now, it'll just be lost as lost as the others. What about Saki? And that scream just now? Stay away from me! That's a Digimon for sure, right? Wait, what the heck was that? Oh my god, it's Golemon! It's Golemon, dude! Google says it's when the Digivices were made that they had access to the digital world. But that's when they had access, 1999. So it would suggest that it predates the Digidevices. That just gave them access to go to it, right? I like... Nah. Anyway, is she still being attacked by something? I left a pause, so it's weird. I was going to point out something, but then I didn't want to be mean. And I was like, is this mean? I don't know, because now I'm thinking about it. But when he wrote maid as in, like, like one of those people that are all dressed up like butlers and stuff, you know, like you go to a maid cafe, but instead of M-A-D-E, like, oh, I made something. It's like, this is my maid. It just made me laugh. I don't know. No. Separate parallel universes or continuities. What? I think I get what you mean. Yeah. Can't spell. You know that? Or can he? Is it a secret ploy to make us think he can't spell? So that if he ever drafts a contract, he can get away with it. You mean like a pervert? Oh no. A pervert on a mountain? Maybe it's a boar or something. Yeah, I can hear growling, I think. Whoa, hey. Was it just me or did something light up over there? We should head towards her voice. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? I could barely see a thing around here. The fog is seriously weird, man. It bothers me too, but not as much as Saki's screams. Yeah. Oh, he's asking if they're alright. If Saki and Ryo are alright. Wait, something's here. It's Golemon, dude. What is that? Some kind of statue? No, that thing's moving. What in the world? It's impossible. I'm pretty sure his name's Golemon. Let's sound again. So this weird thing was making it? Back off, you freak show! Every different show has a different way and digital world to access. I don't think... surely it wouldn't be different worlds, right? It's just they're done in different ways. They have different digi-devices. I think in the more modern Digimon... ways, they have just their phones. It's like an app, which I think is actually pretty interesting. That's actually one of the things that they do in one of the, not Persona, but the Shin Megami Tensei games. In Devil Survivor? Is it called Devil Survivor? I think it's Devil Survivor. It was just a phone app, which is pretty cool. Devil Survivor, actually, for people that don't want to play the game, has an anime, and the anime is pretty alright, I think. I never played the game, but I liked the anime when I watched it. It made me more interested in playing it. It's based on Devil Survivor 2, I believe, not the first Devil Survivor. I don't know how many Devil Survivors there are, but... I mean, Shin Megami Tensei is pretty cool. Shin Megami Tensei, for people who don't know, it's SMT. It's like Persona. It's made by Atlas, but it's not Persona, and it's more it's more RPG focused. It's harder than Persona games. Persona games are kind of like Shin Megami Tensei on easy mode and more story focused, right? But SMT is pretty cool, and some of them cover pretty dark topics. It would be worth looking at them on the channel. I think I would enjoy them personally. But they're really, really long, just like Persona games are. Like, Persona games are like 100 hours, SMT's like 100-something hours. And then usually they have multiple endings as well, which means if you want to actually see all the endings of an SMT game, you'd have to play it like 3-4 times. Kind of insane. And I think they're quite significantly big as well. Yeah. Google, man. Google's always paraphrasing, though, you know? It doesn't know what it's talking about. What is that? Hey, what's going on? Heard a bunch of screaming back there. Oh no, I went deeper, didn't I? You were here the whole time? What? Kaido? What? Why are you here? Wait, Saki, we're coming to help. Is that you, Aoi? No, stay away. No, come here and help. That creepy thing's looking this way. What should we do? It's not like we can just leave them alone, right? Even if she tells us to. That's a weird statue-like creature. It said its sight on the others. A creature, no, a monster. What are you waiting for? Get that over here already. Could that be one of the Kaminagami? No. How could that be? Professor, he followed us from the shrine. We have to save those guys from this monster. Get closer and talk. Let's try talking to it. Yeah, it could just be some kid pulling a prank. Hey, you there? Whoa, hold on, Shuji. How heavy would a kid have to be to leave footprints that deep? Footprints? Look out, Shuji. Oh my god, it punched him in the shin. No, it punched me. What the heck? Barely grazed me, and yet... What power? Are you alright? So sorry. You saved me there. This is bad. Let's get out of here. Dude, everyone's fleeing. A creature we've never seen before is coming right at us. What's going on? What a crazy situation we've gone into. Why the heck is this happening? Are you okay, Aoi? When are we gonna get a Digimon, dude? Oh no, Aoi fell down. And the rock monster is coming this way. Stop, stay away from her. I can't let it hurt Aoi. Oh shit, I think it just beat the shit out of me, dude. That thing just sent me flying. Ah, oh, jeez. Oh. Man, that thing's strong. I'm lucky I even got away with a few scratches after a tackle like that. The others. Hey, you guys, okay? You alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Everyone seems to be okay, somehow. The fog has covered the entire area. There's red spider lilies at my feet, so creepy. Guys, you there? Huh? We're gonna get a cool cutscene? Oh my god, there's like a bunch of them, dude. Bunch of these golem mons. When the heck did it corner them? This is bad. It's getting closer and closer. They're in for a world of hurt. Is there any way I can make a break for it? Well, I'm feeling kind of dizzy. Am I going numb? Or did I take a harder hit than I thought? Or is it... Oh my god, they're shaking, dude. Huh? An earthquake at a time like this? Holy crap! The shaking is getting worse. Is everyone okay? Be careful, everyone. Move without paying attention, and you're... What is it? Shuji? Whoa. I tried taking a step forward, and the ground crumbled underneath me. I plunged into a gaping Oh yeah, I did. I plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. I'm like 12 years old, dude. Well, that shouldn't be funny to me. It is, though. I don't... Oh, shit. I couldn't even tell what was happening to everyone else. Unchecked development. Recent landslides. The professor's words are coming back to me. God damn. Plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. Oh my god. I plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me off. Oh, Bandai Namco Entertainment presents, dude. Nice. Oh look, it's Agumon. I guess I am stuck with whatever they have. Hey, Falcomon. Falcomon's fucking cool. Oh my god, Falcomon's so cool. Yeah, Labramon's pretty cool. I think Labramon actually evolves into something pretty hot. And I'm not into dogs, okay? Before, what did he have? What did he have? Yeah! Yeah! Lopomon! Yeah! Lopomon's so cool. What did she get? She got Floramon. Okay. He got a weird Bugomon. Kunemon. I really like this photo. This is actually what we're using at the thing, if you can see it down there. Alright, what did he get? Yeah, oh my god, Dracomon, he's so cool! Oh yeah, Sakyomon. Suck your mum? What? No, what did the old man get? What did the old man get? He doesn't get one? Maybe he does later, I don't know. Yeah, 2 dead children. I think he is Haru. I think that old man is Haru. Maybe not, though. Maybe Haru's dead. I don't know. Good entrance. Okay, so I don't think it's going to be as open-ended as other Digimon games where you can just get whatever you want. I think we're kind of stuck upon whatever path we're on, which is a shame, but it'll be fine. Takuma. Unless they have set Digimon to be their partners, and then we can get an extra one on top of that. Oh, I got an achievement. Embark on your adventure. Well, it's nice that that started 3 hours into the stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, am I safe? Am I below the shrine? It looks like I got caught up in a landslide or something. Oh, hey, everyone. Is everyone okay? Oh, my head, it's pounding. I can't see anyone. Looks like they aren't here. Maybe I should take a look around. It's Limp Bizkit fucking up your town. We downloaded the shockwave for all the ladies in the cave to get the groove on. What I can do is look around for now. I don't even have my... There's Deep Forest and Overgrown Spider Lilies, and that's it. There's 2 Deep Forests. Let's have a look at the Overgrown Spider Lilies. The ground's collapsed all around here, but none of my friends are around. I should check the other places. Or maybe I'm the one who flew over the cuckoo nest. But guess what's next? Generation X, Generation Strange. So I'm just doing Limp Bizkit. They're not here. What a relief. That means they weren't caught up in a landslide. I should check the other places. If anyone else has some good Limp Bizkit lyrics, let me know. I don't see anyone here. Maybe I can find some traces of them in a different area. I should check around the other places. Sorry, boys. I'm a little bit hungry. I can hear those sounds from before. Is it those stone monsters? Oh no, they're coming this way. I have to get the hell out of here. Generation Strange. You didn't tell it. You did it all for the nookie. Ah, the nookie. Because you already ate the cookie. No! No! No, dude. What the hell, man? Why you calling me fat, man? What the hell, man? Why you call me fat like that? I did it all for the nookie. What? The nookie. So you can eat that cookie. Is that? Do they say that? So you can eat. So you can take that. I think it's so you can take that. So you can take that cookie and shove it up your ass. If you like The Undertaker, Limp Bizkit's best song might be throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Keep rolling. I think I actually have a pretty decent Fred Durst. When we come to, like, I always use that if I'm ever listening to it, because I do actually like Limp Bizkit. I know it's a bit of a meme at times, but I think Limp Bizkit are actually a pretty fun band, and I like some of their stuff. But I think my Fred Durst is pretty good, which is the lead singer. I think it sounds pretty much like him, you know? You fucking hate us, we're Limp Bizkit. Why you gotta hate on us? Why you gotta be mean? Goddamn driving my machine over the bodies, they're all now corpses. I'm doing it cause I'm fucking mean. Pretty much. It's pretty much Limp Bizkit. Okay. I don't think they're following me. I made it back to the shrine somehow. I'm wearing my Mega 64 Halloween shirt, by the way. Fucking love Mega 64, and I can't wait for Christmas, and I'll tell you why. It's not for presents, it's not for food, it's because Mega 64 do a Christmas stream every year, and they used to do eating competitions, which would they used to basically say to people, we're gonna find an abundance of food and eat it on stream, and they would usually end up throwing up on stream, which is gross. But it led to some really funny stuff. One year, Rocco pissed in a jar and then used that that life straw to drink it. It was fucking mank. But someone brought, like, I think just fish heads or something. I don't know. But Mega 64 have always had funny Christmas streams. In the last, I think, 3-4 years, they've done an eating competition where they go head to head or group to group in an eating contest, where they have to eat, you know, so many like hot dogs or so many of this jar of gross shit or whatever. And so, and they made it, the first few years throwing up was fine, but then they found out one of the people was like throwing up in between meals so that they could fit more food in. And so now you get deducted points, which is good because no one wants to, I mean, some people want to see it, but I fucking love, like, Mega 64. I don't think there's going to be a Christmas that feels right to me now, because of the last so many I've had, that would feel right without watching their stuff. I mean, I buy half of my wardrobe is Mega 64 because they have, I don't know, like 6 or 7 different artists they work with, and they're always putting out fucking bangers. I swear to God, like, their clothing is so good. If I ever got big on any platform and I could reach out to creators and like work with them or do something with them, they would be on that list like so high. I fucking love them. Right. I swear to God, man. No one's here. Not a single person. Hey, Minoru. Hey, oi. Is anybody here? No response. What the heck did they... Oh, maybe I can get one of them on the phone. I'll call Minoru. No service here. Damn, my phone is useless. What? Did something move just now? Oh man, something's in here. Is that rock monster again? The sound disappeared. Doesn't look like it's trying to jump me. Whatever it is. We should carefully move closer. Not knowing what's coming this way freaks me out. I'll try moving closer. I'll do my best to not set the thing off. Huh? It's gone. Where in the world? Hey, some of this grass is moving over there. Like, something's in there. I can't see anything, but something there. Something's there, isn't there? This reminds me of last time. Agumon's pretty cool, I guess. Agumon's not my favorite Digimon. I'm sure Greymon and all that is someone's favorite, and Greymon has a bunch of really cool evolutions. There's a shit ton of evolutions for Greymon because he's kind of like one of the basic Digimons, right? So there's like Metal Greymon, War Greymon, Metal War Greymon. I think there's like 4 different Metal Greymons. There's like 4 different War Greymons. And even then, like, I think there's even further. There's like Greymon X. I think there's like a fusion between Greymon and Garumon, when Garumon's or whatever Garugomon or whatever he turns into, Metal Garumon or whatever. Like, I think he's had so much expandability. I should really watch more Digimon. Let's go right on up to it. I can't see it, but I know it's there. Maybe I'll know if what it is if I touch it. I'm a little scared, but I just gotta check it out. Careful now. Huh? Nothing's here. Wait. Some tracks were left in the grass here. Did it run when I got close? Is there a way to check it out without getting close? That's right. He picked up a presence with his phone camera. Why don't I take a picture? Right, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, dude, it's like Koromon, something like that. This is one of the basic bitch standards. Whoa, what the heck? What was that just now? It was just a moment, but I definitely saw something. This will help me see it. Still, I don't know what I'll do if it attacks me again. Nothing will come just from sitting here. I'll look around with my phone, see what I find. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my Bunnymon, which is such a shame because I fucking love Bunnymon. Bunnymon is so cool. There's distortion right there. There's no other distortion. Wait. No, there is. There's distortion. It seems to be on these pillars, and there's one there. Okay, what? Let's see. Let's see. Huh? Nothing's here. Huh. Nothing's here, huh? Well, there is something bouncing. What the heck is that? Is this some kind of creature? Doesn't seem like that rock thing from before. I hope it's a bit friendlier. Oh, it's gone. Don't tell me it plans to attack from the shadows somewhere. I'll survey other spots in my camera. You know what I love about the original Digimon movie? If people haven't seen Digimon, the Digimon movie, there's probably more than one now, like, to be fair. But there's one, and it's so fucking good. There's like a scene where I think there's a Digimon hanging out in this like child's house, and he's keeping it secret from his parents, right? And it's just, I think it's just pooping. It's just like in his bedroom, pooping all over his floor. I don't know, man. That movie is so goddamn good. And I've seen it so many times as a kid, less as an adult, but I have seen it like maybe once or twice as an adult. It's really good. And if people really like that film and you want to see another film that's sort of basically the same film, go watch Summer Wars, because Summer Wars it's basically the same film as the Digimon movie, but it's still good. I've only ever watched Summer Wars once, but I remember watching it and going, this is fucking Digimon movie, man. What the fuck? This is insane. They like ripped it off. What the hell? Maybe if I watched it now, I'd be less inclined to think so, but fuck, man. So, I genuinely do, like, if you're watching this and you haven't seen the Digimon movie, I do suggest you go check out the Digimon movie. It's really good. I found it. The thing from before. It's right over there. No doubt about it. What should I do? It doesn't look hostile, but still. Give it a cuddle. Man, did it vanish again? Did it vanish again? Thing's quick on its feet. At least, I think it has feet. I'll survey other spots with my camera. Well, there's only one more spot to survey, mate. It's this one. Bingo, there it is. Whoa, it's closer now. What is that thing? What is this thing? Hey, that's my line. Wait, you're... It talks? Shoo! Back off, dang it! I've never seen anything like this before. What the heck is this? Seriously, what is this thing's deal? I'm not a thing. I'm Koromon. Didn't I call it Koromon? I think I called it Kuromon. I've been waiting for ya, old buddy, old pal. Koromon? Sorry, but that pal talk rubs me the wrong way. The name's Takuma, okay? Anyway, just back off a second, will ya? Wilma! I don't know. I think that came from recently I watched a clip of the Flintstones film. And do you know what? I was watching this clip of like the old Flintstones movie. And I was thinking Wilma kind of a baddie though, right? Like, I don't know. Who didn't think Wilma would, like, I don't know. But like, I don't know, man. I think that's where that came from. Takuma. That's your name? Nice to meet you, Takuma. That doesn't answer my question. No, more importantly, what do you mean you were waiting for me? Yeah, for ages, like, such a long time, pal. Why? How? Well, that's easy. You see, hey, why was I waiting? What's with this thing? It understands me, but I wouldn't call this a conversation. Anyway, it doesn't seem to mean any harm, I think. You took the words right out of my mouth. At any rate, I see you're not human. That's what I am, a human, and a young one at that. A young human. I've never even seen one before. You're kind of weird looking, aren't you? Still, I'm glad I got to meet ya. I've been craving something, you see. I've been waiting forever and ever. Craving? Do you mean? Anyway, you're the one for me. It's like I've been waiting for you forever. What do you mean? I don't get it. Listen up, Kuromon. Was it? Stop treating me like some kid, alright? I'm already in junior high. What's a junior high? Well, it's basically means I'm an adult. Dude, you're like 14. You're not an adult. Huh? Adults are smaller than I figured. Ugh, right. Anyway, my point is, I'm not a kid. Why not? You seem pretty childish to me. Why? Why else would you get upset over every little thing? Dude, he got him right there. Dead to rights. Dead to fucking rights. I'll tell you right now, he's got him dead to rights. I look so yellow now. I've got fucking gingivitis or whatever it is, haven't I? What is going on? I turned the light on thinking, oh, that'll look good. It's so bright. How about that? Hey! That's better. But shut up! I've heard enough. Back off already. Urusei is funny because back when I started watching anime, there was quite a lot of characters that would say Urusei, which is shut up, right? So I remember in probably my most weebish time ever, talking to friends that had also watched. I wouldn't just do it to random people, but we would also we would have watched things like the same things, and we would be in like playing Minecraft and we'd be like Urusei. And I don't know, it always makes you giggle though. I think there's something funny about just saying random words from another language. It's not really like ha 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 ha, but like in a small friendship group, I mean, there's like a little bit of comedy in there. So I don't know, kind of weird. I don't know. Urusei. Wait, Takuma. This thing's cute, dude. First things first, I gotta shake off this weird critter somehow. I'll try to get away from the shrine. Look at the Agumon Naruto running, dude. Oh. Okay, I think I finally lost it. Dude, you are so mean. Still, what the heck was that thing? I've never seen anything like it, but the really weird thing is, I wasn't all that scared of it. I'm actually upset. I understand his reasoning, but knowing what it is, I'm absolutely a little bit annoyed at him. He, like, this little creature just told him, this is creepy as fuck. If you think about the context, he's done the right thing, probably. But it's just said to him, I've been waiting forever for you. Like my purpose is to be with you, or whatever, right? I've been waiting forever. I've just known it all along. And as soon as it even like sees him and interacts with him, he just fucks right off. Could you imagine like that would be so upsetting? I mean, it was so small and it talked like a kid. Plus, it was so buddy. Heck, the fact that it talked at all is weird enough on its own, right? Maybe I was sleepwalking or something. Maybe. I should look around more. What the? Something's moving in the grass. Holy, is that rock monster that attacked us before? Can't believe one was here. Damn, I can't get away. It's too close. All right, we're getting into battle, baby, and this is exactly what I want right now, dude. Stand and fight. We gotta stand and fight. We gotta punch that thing. Oh, knock it off already. Look, looks pretty slow. So if I'm careful, maybe I can... Whoa, it just came right at me. Oh. What the heck, man? Son of a... It looks like it's gonna charge again. Oh, Koramon's telling me to run, dude. Is that Koramon? This thing's got an axe to grind with you. Hurry up and get out of here. Oh, jeez, my legs are... I'll try to hold it off so you can get away. Oh, man. Here I go. Oh, what a... No! Boy, you're weak. Like, super weak. You're one that should be running. But I've got to protect you, Takuma. Oh, no, it's no use. Oh, man, this is bad. Koramon will be in trouble if this keeps up. I can't believe this tiny little thing's risking its life to protect me. I know I can't just run off on my own and let it fight to the death. But what? I gotta protect him, dude. I gotta protect Koramon. I gotta take a hit. I won't let you. Not bad, Takuma. But that might not be the best idea. Go, Koramon. At least one of us should escape. No way. I can't just leave you behind, Takuma. He's decided now is the time to die. Well, I guess this makes two of us then, huh? Okay, now that you mention it. In a bit of a pinch, but you know what? I can't afford to laugh. What can I say? Suddenly I feel like I can do it. I'm gonna go for it, Takuma. Huh? What are you saying? Just watch, Takuma. I told you I'd protect you, and I meant it. Koramon evolved to... I hope we get an evolution scene. Come on, do a whole thing. Okay, it is doing something. I think the sprites in this game look amazing, by the way. They're so clean. It looks great. I don't know if they're really sprites. I feel like they are, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're models, but they look... They are. They've got to be... They're models. They're not sprites. They're models. They look so goddamn good. It is insane. There's so much about this game. Like, I'm not going to say this game is one of the most beautiful games ever. There are things doing the art style that this is doing that look a little bit better, I think. Maybe, you know, it's not like the hugest budget, but for what they're going for, this looks amazing. I'm really, like, quite astounded by how amazing it looks. But, like, as I said, I mean, look at these guys. They look so good. So what do you think or want your Agumon to digivolve into? We're going to have to do some research, I think, because I'm not sure where we can go with Agumon. I know we can go to Greymon and all that, but I think we're going to have to actually have a look into what the characters... First of all, we're going to have to think about what characters we want to put into our party. Hopefully there is an evolution chart we can look at, so we can do it all in-game. But otherwise, maybe we just spend... 20 minutes, 30 minutes outside on the stream, just looking through the wikis and being like, oh, we can get this, we can get that, we can get this. I'm sure someone's put a guide together about what you can get and so what, so we can lead ourselves to more of the correct role. But I'm not actually, outside of Greymon, I'm not entirely sure what we can actually evolve into. Digivolution has gotten so complicated. This guy can turn into, like, these 5 guys who can turn into these 5 guys. Yeah, Digivolution is really strange, because I mean, we were talking about this earlier with the difference between Digimon and Pokemon, like where Pokemon is very linear, Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, that's it. There's no difference in that. story. You can't really turn a Pikachu into anything other than a Raichu, you know? With Digimon, it isn't that. It's very much open-ended. You can't turn it into anything else, but you can still turn it into like 5 or so other things. Basically, for people that play Digimon, for people that play Pokemon, the best way to explain Digimon is that every single Digimon is basically an Eevee, in where it can go on so many lines into different creatures that it isn't gated into just being one thing. You know? Digimon added cool, stronger creatures, but rarely any new starters/rookies. Oh, right. Maybe that's why it devolves so much. I mean, it's a really cool concept. Really, like, I don't know. It's quite rad. I do like Digimon. It's just, I feel like it's hard to follow at times. Not just so much that, like, there's a lot to think about with it. I think Digimon is a harder thing to follow than Pokemon is as well. And I don't know why, particularly, what it is about it that makes it, but it does feel more complicated in that way. I think for Pokemon, I think one of the things is because of the way that they digivolve and the ways that they do these things, it feels like there's more steps to it, where Pokemon is you just go and you find the thing you want and you grab it, right? But that's not how Digimon games work. It is working towards an end goal. There is this idea of you should actually think about what you want from the start, because what you think about what you want from the start leads into the end. Though, also, one of the things that's quite important when we're talking about this kind of stuff as well is you aren't really gated into, as far as I'm aware at least, you're not gated into doing one thing. If you like Agumon now and you think, well, I want Agumon to turn into this later, you can devolve, I'm pretty sure. At least in some of the games, you can devolve your Digimon and go back a generation, so that way you can unlock a different generation and go down that route, right? Unless you can't do that, but I think you can. The way that they handled it in Next Order was they basically died after 30 days, so you started from a blank canvas. But I think in some of the other games, they don't make it so you die, but maybe they do. It's really weird when your Pokemon or Digimon dies and turns back into its egg. Kind of off-putting. It makes you go, why? Why did I bother for 30 days? But once you get into the groove of it, it's not as annoying. It's just the process. Agumon. Agumon. Gostumon defeated. Agumon dies. No! No! Literally, it's not even like they get defeated. It's dies. His life is in my hands. There's no, like, he passed out in this game, boys. It's Agumon dies. If I fail, he's dead. Each battle has its own win condition and loss condition. You can change the difficulty of battle. Difficulty. So we can actually look at anything we want. We're just going to leave it on normal for now. And we're going to go through the game on normal for the moment. So this is a crucial battle, so it would help to exercise some caution. Defeating is an important aspect of battle. End your turn without attacking or using an item to defend. Defending reduces frontal attack damage by half. Attacks from the side and rear are unaffected. Defending reduces frontal attack. Okay. I get you. Try defending in situations. Choose end turn. Okay. So I gotta end my turn. We gotta look at the guy and then we go defend. So if he shoots us from front on, we take reduced damage. And that was still 72, which we're starting off at very high numbers. Statistically. When we're talking about video games, this is something I talk about quite often. I'm not actually a fan of video games starting off with high numbers. I know 72 doesn't seem that high, but it means later on, when we are seeing numbers that are higher, it might not mean as much. I think typically with games like this, with tactics games, Fire Emblems games, anything like that, your numbers that you're going to be seeing anyway shouldn't really be like hitting thousands because most of the time, like armor and all that will be in the game anyway. So you'll see like how much is being reduced off their health. So you'll still be taking like 70 or 80 points off their health rather than taking 6,000. But the reason I don't like big numbers in games, and I've spoken about this so many times, is that when you start off with a number so big, it means that the big numbers later in the game don't mean anything because it's hard to read. That's why I much prefer at the beginning of games when you hit 10s or, you know, oh, I did 12 damage, and 12 damage is like, oh my god, I did a lot of damage for the beginning of the game. It means later on when you're dealing like 999, 999 feels like 999. Or like 300, you go, oh fuck, 300, because I started off at 12. It's just how I personally feel. Did you ever watch the movies that were the last adventure of the original Digidestined? No, no. I think they were like the Digimon Try or something series, right? But yeah, they put out a few of them. I haven't seen them. It's one of those things where I just haven't gotten around to it. There was a point where I was really like gonna get in on Digimon. I was planning on it. I was like, gonna watch season 1, gonna watch season 2, gonna watch all of them. But that sounds right. That I haven't watched it. Yeah, but I do wanna, or the Digimon Try. It was hard for the kid in me to watch that story end. I imagine so. I mean, any story that is about someone who was a kid then growing up and having to cast away something very important to them hits way harder now that I'm an adult and I'm in those situations more often. You know, whether it's something little like having time to do this or doing that, those stories hit a lot harder now than they used to. And I'm assuming that's what those movies are about. It's, you know, we're grown-ups, we don't have time to do this, and this is, you know, they need our help, so we're gonna make the time and do it. But really, the realisticness behind it is we're probably saying goodbye, you know? And so, like, it's a rough one. Wagging my tail right now. I mean, that's like the most appropriate thing for someone with that name to do. I hope you're doing all right, Wagging Tail. And the way it ended, I don't think there would be a way to change it. Can you digivolve into an Ewok? I don't think so, dude. Kind of, but not quite. It does have to do with them growing up, but it's not a time issue. Maybe I'll check it out then. Maybe I'll give it like, I say I'm going to eventually. Maybe I need to get round to watching them. I like sad endings, but I reckon if I watch those movies, I reckon I'll cry. I reckon I will. Not everything makes me cry, but I think it'll make me cry. Doing great, doing great. Been a long, long while. Glad your voice is the same as I remember. Been a long, long while. All right. Sorry. No, I'm just trying to place where I know the name from. If you like the first couple of seasons, you'll like it, but it is a hit to the gut hard. Is it? So you said the first Digidestined. Is it? It's just dealing with like the season 1. Oh, you're Nilo, dude. I didn't know you changed your name, Nilo, dude. You still doing part-time in the library, or are you like out of there now? You like moved on? Are you, because I know you were doing that for a while. You still in school? You out of school? It's gonna be, if I see you again in chat, it's gonna be really hard to remember Wagging My Tail is Nilo. I do remember Nilo. Yeah. See, this is I've had this before where people have said to me, oh, by the way, like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, who the fuck is this person? And then they go, oh, it's this person. I go, right, now I know. I hope you're doing all right. And they're like, yeah, the voice is the same. Well, for the last like 5 years, I've been in my 20s, so I really doubt it's going to change much. Though I wish it went deeper a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to check out those movies. I mean, really, like, it's not going to be that much time, right? If I did it, it'd be, if there's 3 of them or 4 of them, they're an hour and a half each. It's primarily the original crew, though you do see some of the second crew. I never watched I need to do it. I need to do it. Yeah, I'll try and get some Digimon in over the weekend maybe or something. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. All right, so defending damage is reduced by half. Not only did you significantly lower the damage you took, it was also I also wasted the opponent's since the enemy attacked this turn, I can't defend. Make the most of this opportunity. Unleash your skill now. The enemy is defenseless. Choose to attack command and then select Pepper Breath from the skill list. Okay, well I can't move because I would have moved to his side because side damage would have been better than frontal damage. Front damage is pretty much like as it will be. Side's better, rear's really good. Same stuff that you would get in any of these sort of tactic games. These games are sick. I finished my second master's degree now. I'm in management consulting now. Ooh, your second master's degree. Jeez. Isn't it quite rare that people get 2 masters? What's the... No, I think master... Because masters is... It's not like the highest, right? Masters is... It's pretty good, but it's... I think there's like 2 levels above it, right? Or am I wrong here? I don't know. I don't know. But you're doing good though, bro. You're doing good. You're in the... You're in the education system still. If it's working for you, it's working for you. I know a lot of people have their trouble with education, but I think it comes down to a lot of people have different ways of learning. But it's good. Doctoral is only 1 above masters. All right, okay, so it's like 1 above. Are you trying to get a doctorate towards something, or are you just like happy getting your masters and whatnot? Have you got like an end goal sort of insight? Is there something that you want to do? And you need these qualifications you're gathering to do it? Or is it like, what is it, you know? I'm sure we've spoken about this before. I think the last time I spoke to Nilo that I can remember, and this probably isn't the last time we spoke, but I think the last time I spoke to him, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV at the time, and I think I was on the Endwalker expansion doing some kind of stuff. I think so, but I don't think that's probably when we last spoke, but that's when I remember last speaking. I remember there's a few things I remember, but like I don't want to dox the guy. It would be for fun to get a doctorate for the title, and I don't really have a goal. I just study because I love it. All right, well, if you love to study, you love to study. My mum, you missed the FF14 Halloween event. I haven't played 14 like properly in so long, but I did miss this one's Halloween event. I think we did last year's Halloween event on stream. It was a free login campaign at the time, so we just got in for free. I didn't have to re-up nothing or whatever. My mum loves studying. My mum, I shit you not, right? She did, what was it? Oh, fuck. It was some smart boy shit. It was, oh god, I can't remember what it was. It was like theoretical physics or some bullshit like that, but it wasn't that. It wasn't theoretical physics. But she got her, I don't know if you could, it's not a degree or whatever. She got her qualification for quantum physics. That's it, quantum physics. Which I don't know what introduced her to quantum physics to the point where she was like, I'm going to do a whole course and learn this, but she likes it. Quantum physics is pretty interesting though. I just don't know enough about it. You got a mount on this one. Oh shit, really? Yeah, so if you love learning, mate, there's so many things to learn in the world, and it's a good way to be knowledgeable. Pepper breath. Yeah, that's Ant-Man math. It is. Quantumania. It would be cool to play 14, but the thing is, right, and this is the pure truth of it. I just don't have interest in that game anymore. I like. Maybe I have a plan. I have no plan to go back. But if I did, then I'd go play the new Dawnwalker stuff. But it's not that I hate 14. 14's fun. It's just my time with it has kind of passed. And it happened naturally, you know, with the way that I interact with that game. But I'm happy that other people are still having fun with it. I don't think it's bad at all. Are you still trying to get those that last achievement, Gru? The one that required you to do all the like fates. I think it was like doing a bunch of fate, like doing over 1,000 fates, or did you eventually get that? Because I know you was trying to get it before it got de-supported on the PS4, right? Oh, that was so good. This game looks so good. Fuck. Oh my god. Why does it look so good? It's such a good looking game. During battle, it's important to keep attack and defense in mind when you take your turns. Oh my lord. All right. No, I'm good to just end it right here. I mean, unless we want to move this way. End my turn. I'm going to look out that way. Uh-oh. It got a side tack, which isn't good. Okay, well, we can attack him from the side. Which, this is not the best for me. But it's alright. What is that? What's that little cute cat girl thing that you posted there, Nilo? What is that? Sorry, not Nilo. Wagon. I'll call you Wagon. I don't want to dead name anybody here. Oh yeah, I started FF14 finally. 20 hours in, and I forgot it started. I started it and went back to other games. 14's got a lot of stuff on it, dude. Well, I still don't have all the trophies. They did push the date back to 25th of Feb. 25th of Feb. Oh my lord. So they will turn off the ability to log in on my birthday, fuckers. I mean, if you need help, bro, maybe I could log in on a stream one day, and we could try and get some shit done together. Who knows? If it's needed. I'm just saying. I wouldn't be against it. It's just the first story you've got to play through is a bit of a drag. Yeah, so A Realm Reborn, I mean, some people hated it. The thing is, right, that's annoying for my journey, and I need to maybe one day go through it again. A Realm Reborn for me was, people said to me A Realm Reborn is shit, and so just skip it. So that's what I did. I just skipped it. I skipped through A Realm Reborn, and I didn't bother. And then I got to Heavensward, and then I started paying attention and playing the game. I played Heavensward. I very much enjoyed Heavensward. I played Shadowbringers, and I very much enjoyed Shadowbringers. And I fell in love with my character, and she became the game to me, and I just loved her so much. And it was like amazing. And then I played Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers is an astounding expansion. Genuinely, Shadowbringers might be one of the best MMO expansions, hands down. I know people love WoW and people love all these other MMOs, but Shadowbringers is fucking phenomenal. It's crazy how great Shadowbringers is. It takes I mean, it's not like entirely brand new. I think there is another Final Fantasy game that actually has a story maybe a little bit similar, but it's I'm not going to spoil anything, I'm not going to say anything, but it takes a traditional story and kind of flips it on its head a little bit, and it's really cool. Endwalker was great, like just such a good ending to what they were building up, because A Realm, Heaven, Storm, Shadow, and Endwalker are all one story. And so when you get to the end of Endwalker, that is the end of that story, and Dawntrail starts the brand new story. That is now what they're building up towards, and it's going to take some time for that to really build. I know Dawntrail is the first one, but like I think we won't probably, until the second and the third one, it probably isn't going to pick up that much steam. We'll see though. I haven't played it. But A Realm Reborn, people told me skip it. Just skip through it. Don't bother reading it, whatever. That was bad advice, and I have been told since then that was bad advice. There are characters I just didn't know. So when I met them in Heavensward, or I met them in Shadow, I was like, who is this guy? What are they talking about? And I had to pick up pieces later on and everything. I don't really well remember the story from 14, but 14 had a very high level of investment for me, just for my time and emotionally for a while, because of how attached I was to my character. And I still love her. She's still great. I can still go back and enjoy dressing her up, but I just haven't played that game in so long. But if you're getting in on it and you're enjoying it, I mean, yeah, just keep at it. Keep tapping away. Hopefully, you'll get to Heavensward and you'll start enjoying the story more. But I'm sure there are some redeemable parts of A Realm Reborn. Also, the version of A Realm Reborn that you are playing right now, Wagging, is better than the version they were playing, what, like 4 years ago, apparently, because they cut out so much of the shit that just they were like, a lot of people were like, this is filler, we don't need it. And eventually they listened and they started taking those quests out. And I think either putting them in as optionals or just got rid of them entirely, which I'm not super keen on games getting rid of content and taking that content out and just getting rid of it entirely. That's something Destiny 2 has done, and it has really destroyed the storytelling and the good aspects of Destiny 2. There are characters from Destiny 1 that died that show up back again in Destiny 2, and the raids and the things that are attached to those characters are nowhere to be seen. So if you was to go through the story, tough luck, fuckhead. Gonna have to read about it on the wiki. Gonna have to watch those YouTube videos, and I hate that. And Destiny have apparently gone forward and they've said we will no longer be deleting content. We'll fucking bring back the old stuff as well. I don't know why they don't just have something to play the old stuff. It's ridiculous. I think some of that stuff, I'm not entirely sure, might have been even on expansions that people bought. Video games are fucked. He tried to marry her. I fucking would. I would. She's such a cutie. Lin was so cute, dude. But I'm happy to hear you're doing well. I'm happy to hear you're doing well, Wag. It's always nice to see people that graduated from my channel to get a better life. Get a better life. Nah, I know that's not what it's like. I appreciate checking in and coming back. It's really nice. Let's see. We leveled up and we got a bunch of stats. We're actually getting pretty significant stat increases on this. There is the one on physical defense, but the max health went up 11 and then the max SP went up 8. That's pretty good. Okay, actually, now that I look at it, I thought my attack went up by 8, but that isn't true. My attack went up by 2. But that's still pretty good. Instead of going up by 1, it's only level 4. I'm assuming level 99 will be the max. Even then, we're not going to reach level 99. I reckon endgame levels 50, 60. I don't know. It's pretty cool, though. Potency crystal. Ooh. Probably actually push numbers into him as well. If I really want. It would be really nice to max out the strength of a certain Digimon and just like have it kick ass. Incredible. Really beat that monster. And what's with his appearance? This is the same Kurumon as before, right? As you explore and earn rewards in battle, you will obtain various items and equipment. Equipable items, I accidentally skipped that. Looks like you found an equipable item. Let's try equipping it now. Press the options and then do the pause menu. So, we want to go... So, items need to be equipped from the status screen. So, open the status screen. The screen shows, hey, wait a minute. Do we see... Are people seeing what I see? This looks like a menu where you can select a bunch of different Digimon. This is very positive. The screen shows your team members' abilities and equipment, plus their evolution level. Press X to see more detailed information on a monster. The fact that it goes multiple pages across as well is insane. So let's open up Agumon, and we can change categories by going over to equipment, and we can hit change. And be sure to check out all the item menus really to get the most out of the game. Let's hit change. Potency crystal. So this is an equipable. It's not a one-time use. So it doesn't just boom, your stats are in. It puts things up. But it's actually quite significant increases here. We can see like the first thing we got, potency crystal. It says here it puts up attack by 1 and special attack by 1. But then over here it says plus 30, which I guess, right. That's insane. So one stat is the difference between doing 122 damage and 152 damage. That is an insane increase that one stat will provide you. That is insane. So if I remove this, yeah, oh my lord. So either those numbers just aren't representative of... I mean, but then again, right? When we're looking at attacking in this game, we are looking at reduced damage in most cases, because the only time I'm going to be doing 122 is when I'm back attacking. Side attacking gives me a better advantage, but I think attacking from the front is reduced by like 25%. So even if I deal... So I won't be dealing 122 most attacks anyway, because I'll be attacking from either the side or the front. If ideally I'll be getting to the back, but in most cases, yeah, probably from the side. So even then I'm going to be dealing probably like, what? 80-90% of my damage, which is still quite a lot of damage. But then also we're thinking about if they're blocking damage, they're taking half damage. So at that point, I'm only dealing 61 damage. That's insane. And here we go. We see the evolution tree here as well, which is kind of cool. So it looks like he can go into a lot of different ways. Okay. I'm liking this. This is really, really cool. I was able to win thanks to you, Takuma. You're a beast out there, Koromon. Look at him, dude. Fucking tell me about it. Tell me about it. I thought you were crazy to fight that thing, but then you frickin' took it out. Not Koromon, silly. Right now, I'm Agumon. Agumon. I thought you said Koromon. My god, this guy's fucking dead naming Agumon. This is bullshit. I think we need to cancel him. Someone call up the Kardashians, bro. Shut. Don't go down this route. Yep. I was Koromon before. Now I'm Agumon. Okay. I really didn't get it, but anyway. You really saved my bacon back there. I owe you one. That goes double for me, Takuma. You got me out of a tight spot back there, and I could only evolve thanks to you. Thanks to me, but I didn't do anything. That's not true. I can't explain it. But when I'm with you, I feel all my power swelling up inside me. Thanks so much, Takuma. It's weird because I think Agumon's pretty cute. Pretty cool. But also, I don't like how bony Agumon looks. It's very weird. He's got like a bulging belly, but then his chest is all bone, and his arms look like they're all bone, and his head looks like it's all bone. It's a weird look. He's pretty cool, but also kind of gross. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that what made you transform? Seriously, what the heck's going on here? It's me. Right, makes sense. I guess it's my fault for asking you in the first place. Too kind. What about that sounded like kindness? Man, everyone's gonna freak out when they see you. I doubt it. Everyone? That's right. I have to look for them. Everyone? Who's that? Oh, I mean, all my friends. A weird chain of events brought us to the shrine, you see? We all ended up together at one point, but a landslide separated us again. Is that right? If they aren't around here, maybe they went back to the school already. Well, first things first, I have to make it back to the school building. But I have no idea where I am in these woods. The fog doesn't help, that's for sure. Hey, don't go into the fog, Takuma. The fog, huh? I didn't really noticed before, but I think the fog got thicker. It's not going, I'm not going because I want to. Even without it, I'd have trouble finding out where I am. If we were attacked by that weird thing again, it won't end well for us. I wonder how likely another attack would be anyway. Hard to tell. Hey Agumon, about that rock monster thing. Is that a friend of yours or something? No, he said, or what? First I've ever seen a thing like that. Is this the true nature of, Hinogami? Know it? No way. I'd never be friends with someone who just bum rushes you like that. Oh, I didn't mean like a friend, just... First of all, I'd never attack kids the way they do. All I'm asking is how you guys are connected. That's all. Wait, they? Don't tell me there are others out there besides the rock things. Oh yeah, tons and tons. Big ones, tough ones, ones that fly, fast ones, fuzzy ones, you name it. Of course, there are good ones and bad ones out there too. Tons and tons, you say? I feel a headache coming on. There are tons and tons of things out there? This is the first time hearing about this, and definitely my first time seeing it. And there's a bunch of different types too? What's going on? Maybe something something happened at the shrine to the Kinamagami. Like we accidentally broke some sort of seal on the place or something? This could have released a bizarre creature into the world, right? It reminds me, Mia was talking about some retribution thing back there, wasn't she? No way, I thought that kid just had a weird sense of humor. Still, it doesn't feel weird to be with this talking creature. It's almost as if I'd known this little guy for a long, long time. Did the fall do something to my head? What's wrong, Takuma? Well, I was wondering what to do. This place shouldn't be that far from the shrine. I doubt that rock monster went to beat up everyone in the group back there. One of my friends still might be around here. Monster isn't right. The rock guy, for example, he's Gotsumon. I think he evolves into Golemon. Oh, so all of you have names? Got it. Wait, I swear I heard a story like this before. Oh yeah, the professor mentioned a name back on the mural with the shrine. So these things really are the Konogami, after all. Now let's see. I think we should head back to school for now. I want to look for my friends along the way. Would you mind helping me, Agumon? Yeah, I'm with you, Takuma. Alright, let's go. Oh. I was thinking that that bunny creature one of the other kids has, it doesn't evolve into the bunny with guns. It evolves into at the end of the first Digimon movie. I think it's the first one. One of the Digimon evolves into like this giant beast that like starts basically like terrorizing the city. But it's like a big rabbit. I think that's what that Digimon devolves into, because the one that turns into a little bunny with into a bunny rabbit with guns is like white and green. So different Digimon. Was that a scream I just heard? Yeah, it sounded like a human. I heard it coming from over there. That voice, I swear it sounded like Minoru over by the shrine. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey. No, I don't know how he does it. I think he does something with his hand. I can't remember. I've not seen much of it. Only time I've seen it is live, and that's like twice. Though he did once break like 2 tables in front of me, which was fucking rad, dude. There is nothing like a table in a WWE show. Oh, shit, dude. Tables are so cool. I reflectively started running when I heard Minoru cry out. At that point, I hadn't given much thought to the situation I found myself in, about the mysterious creature Agumon, or the place where I wandered into. Who knew things would turn out like this, an adventure with our lives on the line? I couldn't have imagined it back then if I tried. What am I, writing a book? Part 1. I wonder how long this game is. Because there's so much dialogue, it might actually genuinely be like 80 hours. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Are you serious? What the hell is that rock monster chasing me? Wait, Minoru, I can't breathe. I can't even run anymore. The thing, it's not gonna let up. 4 hours, dude. I'm out later, man. 4 hours. Has it been 4 hours? Oh my god. All right, well, thanks for stopping by, Gru. Appreciate it, bud. You take care of yourself. My lord. He said it like 4 hours. Fucking hell. This is insane. I've been watching this. This is ridiculous. I'm out. I'm fucking done, dude. I've put my time in. He has put his time in. He's clocked out. He's off the clock. We're in trouble if it catches us. We have to run and fast. You saw what I could do, didn't you? We won't get off easy if that thing catches us. But I can't move. We should hide somewhere and wait for help. Hide where? The only place around here is the shrine where the rock monster is. The small shrine. We could hide in there. Come on, away. Let's go. Let's get a move on. All right. Oh no, dude. Oh no, that sound. To be fair, I might wrap up pretty soonish. I don't know, because I got dinner to make and everything. It's here. But I'll probably start earlier tomorrow, and then we'll have like probably a 6 or so hour stream, 6-7 hour stream. So I'll actually start on my regular time. Damn it! Let's go. Bring it. Damn it, man. He's gonna fight the rock. You should never fight the rock. Minoru, what are you doing? I'll deal with this jerk somehow, so you just get going. No, it's too dangerous. Who knows, maybe I can handle this guy on my own. I'll be a hero. No, don't do it. Stop right there. Oh my god. Stay away from those kids. Oh yes, dude. Look at these Digimon. Hmm? Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them now. We shan't allow you further wrongdoings from you, you lout. I'll protect you for sure. Okay, I just really like the artwork done here. Like, I really genuinely, I've spoken about it so many times, but it looks good. The game looks fantastic. I like this bird. He's a cool looking bird. Fret not, you two. You're safe. I can't even with all these. Where are you going, Minoru? Don't run off on your own. Man. Hmm? No one's here. Where are you, Minoru? And we find him with his pants pierced. I really hope so. That voice, it's definitely Minoru, but where the heck is he? Oh, stay away. Why did it have to be that thing again? Again, hey. Minoru, answer me. I can sense Gustumon nearby. That rock thing from before. Way over there. In that direction. That's near the shrine. Okay, let's hurry over there, Agumon. Wait, Takuma. There's a whole bunch of Gustumon over there. This time. What? Damn it, even so. We can't leave Minoru to fend for himself. Let's go. Got it, Takuma. Leave it to me. I mean, he already leveled up. He can probably do it. Back off, dang it. Look over there, Minoru. He's being attacked by Gustumon. Minoru's being attacked. What should we do, Takuma? Oh, we gotta fight, haven't we? We gotta save Minoru. Watch and wait. We gotta save Minoru. Run away. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Takuma. Of course. I can't just leave my friend to fight those things alone. It's too dangerous to attack with something like that stony thing head on. Let's look for the right time to shoot, there's another one showing up. Yeah. Are you okay, Minoru? How does he know his name? That one saved him. Oh, I know him. That's Falcomon. He's not like the bad ones. Now do you believe me? I told you I wasn't your foe. All right. I'm sorry for doubting you. Just help me out, please. Understood. If you want my help, then my help is what you shall have. I wonder if there's ever been a Digimon that has been assigned to someone in the same way like that some Digimon are, right? And they have like their natural like human partner. I wonder if there's ever been, there must be. I wonder if there's ever been a story where the partner has just never accepted the Digimon, and the Digimon has always been like loyal to that person, even though that person not like has been abusive towards the Digimon. They've just never accepted him. They're like, fuck this Digimon, fuck that, and it keeps protecting them, and he just never comes around. I wonder if that's ever been... I doubt they'd do... I could imagine one where someone's been abusive towards a Digimon, and they've just been like, haha, fucker, you're gonna look after me. But just the basic, like, sort of ignoring it, I mean, that's kind of different, right? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Understood, yep. Don't know. I see, that one's definitely looks like it's on our side. I told you, Falcomon's a good guy. Still, I don't think he's a match for a Gotsumon, really? Can I join the fight, Takuma? Well, yeah, we can't just stand and watch. Please, go help him. All enemies defeated, or all annihilated. That's the conditions. Start that. Okay, Falcomon can't handle this alone. Support him with Agumon. I bet he could handle this alone, and that makes me very much want to try to do that. Better be careful until Agumon arrives. Select end turn. Now the blinking square on the grid. Okay. Do I... Oh. Here he goes. The enemy skill in your attack area, strike with a skill. I have to do it. I just want to do it with just Falcon. Choose the attack command and select Pepper Breath. Attack, Pepper Breath. So he... So see here, we can see that because it's like, I guess, a straight on attack, it's not a side attack. I don't know if it counts as a side attack. I think this counts as straight on. I think we would have to be standing sort of here or maybe here to his side. Or here. But I think if we're standing here or anywhere along this line that can reach him, I think that's going to count as a forward attack. It's probably like as soon as he's in one of these squares here, this is side. And if he's in any of these squares here, that's a back. And again, side. You know what I mean? So it probably works out like that. But I don't know how. That's probably not. That's probably not actually. Because even if he was right here. Oh yeah, no. It kind of would work out. But then that would suggest... I don't know. But we're going to deal 0.75 of whatever damage we would normally do. It says there's 91% accuracy. That's insane. We can miss. But it says it's going to do 218. But it's going to do 7.5%. I'm not really sure. Not 75% of that. I don't know how this is going to work. Whoa, looks like you got some help from a friend. In battles, your allies will sometimes come to your aid. This is called battle backup. They can back you up in 3 different ways: attack, encouragement, and support. Team attacks are followed up. Team attacks are follow-up attacks on a shared enemy. You must both be adjacent to the foe. Encouragement is when you cheer on an ally, increasing their attack power. Support is when you cheer for an ally, recovering a certain amount of their HP or SP. The likelihood of a battle backup occurring depends on both distance and affinity. Backup effects can give you an edge in battle. Try to stick close to your enemies. No, to your allies, sorry. Try to stick close to your allies. Your affinity will change based on choices you make in the story. This can be crucial in battle. So, because we're raising our affinities, the best person to raise our affinity with at the moment, you know, is whoever's going to be in the most battles. But we don't know that because we haven't played the game before. And even if we did, it's me playing, so the memory's shot. But we don't actually have that big of an affinity boost with Minoru because I spent a lot of my time trying to boost Aoi. Once we actually get the full party, I think I'm going to either focus Saki or Miu because Saki, I think to me, has the most interesting story from what we've read from her little description. It's the one that's like probably going to die. That's how it sounds from the description. So I kind of want to see how that plays out and if maybe there's something we can do to help her. But don't know. So we got an assist. Is it going to give us like a cool little extra scene? Oh my god, it just straight up fucking murdered him. That's insane. There's one more enemy left, but its attributes give it an advantage, so it could be tough. Why not try to get some support from Takuma or the others for this? It should help a lot. First, choose the talk command. Talk. This will bring up a list of allies in the fight, so you can choose who to talk to. You can see which rally effect you'll get. Each character provides a different effect. Sometimes you can talk to enemies, but it looks like this one isn't having it. Maybe next time. That is how we're going to recruit other Digimon to fight for us. We will speak to them. That's very interesting, and I like that. That's sort of how they do it in Persona 5. I think it was Persona 5. You can actually talk to the monster, and in some cases you can ask them to join you or to give you money or something. And it's pretty cool, actually. It's a really cool way to do it. Now to cheer on Agumon, select Agumon from the list. Tell me if it gets tough out there, Agumon. You're worried about me? Thanks, Takuma. Takuma's words of encouragement have powered up Agumon. Rally effects last for a set number of turns, but only one character can cheer per battle. Words of support from a trusted friend can make a huge difference, turning the tide of battle. Use them at just the right time, and you'll be sure to take down even the mightiest of foes. Now that Agumon is all powered up, it's time to blow this enemy away. Well, it's time to end turn. It's a shame that we're still in the tutorial, 4 hours in. That seems a bit excessive, but it is what it is. I'm going to move here and hope I have something that can attack. I don't. That's fine. I'm going to block like that. I'm going to have to move here. And we're going to have to pepper breath him. The annoying thing is he's going to hit him from the side. Because I didn't do a good job protecting him. Let's do smashing scratch. Oh, nice. There you go, got him. So we leveled up. We got a win. I don't know how grinding is going to work in this game. If that's even a thing you can really do, but I'm really enjoying the combat so far. I've only interacted with the system 3 times, and each time I've been handheld, which is unfortunate, but I am looking forward to getting into it and playing it for myself. How much is Digimon Survival? Like, if other people want to buy this game, I know you can get it on Steam. Sorry, I'm just checking. For anyone wondering, oh, I think it closed my game. I'm playing Bull X Pit on my Steam Deck. I'm gonna just close this so it doesn't kill my thing. Yeah, but like, if other people did actually want to play this game themselves, what's the price tag on it? It's £40, but I think it'll go on sale probably at some point. There is actually bonus packs. There's month 1 bonus pack, which we own because actually it gives you Gullymon, which we have. But then there's also the support equipment pack, which I don't think we own. It's for like £2.99. It's an extra pack, which is a bit like It's logged me out of my Steam. That's a bit annoying. Alright. We're all good. Oh man, you really saved my bacon, Takuma. This guy just showed up, so I freaked out and booked it. Then that mini golem showed up. Tried to warn you about that Gatsumon. About the Gatsumon, but he ran from me instead. Come on, man, I already said it was my bad. Wow, Minoru's already getting along so well with him. We became buds in no time too, right, Takuma? I wouldn't call it no time. Okay, real talk, Takuma. What the heck are those things? That's what I want to know. They're on our side, though. That much is for sure. I had to cut the voice real quick. Yeah, on your side. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? Yeah, they protected us. Well, yeah, I sure did. I believe I spoke about that several times already. All I know is that we're being attacked by these strange creatures in this weird forest. Heck, I'm just relieved to find anyone else. Come on, let's look for Aoi and the others. Yeah. Is something wrong, Minoru? Oh, well, it's just... I was with Aoi before, but then Falcomon spooked me and I took off at full speed and left Aoi behind. What? You left her behind? I just freaked out, man. I'm sorry. This is bad. Which way is she? There must be other monsters out there besides Gatsumon. Not many. But I do sense a number of them. We have to look for her now. She isn't around here. We should look for somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Oh, look, she's alright. She's fine. She's just hanging out with whoever her Digimon is. I can't remember the name. Oh, that voice. Unless that's Saki. Actually, I think that might be Saki or something. That might not be Aoi. It's coming closer from the direction of the shrine. Could it be? It could be Aoi. I don't really know the voices that well. Nah, it was Aoi. I thought it sounded too cheerful for Aoi. I thought it sounded too cheerful. Okay? Oh, thank goodness. There you are, Minoru. And Takuma, too. Aoi. It's you. Well, it's you. It's good to see you're safe. It seemed we found who we were looking for. Yeah, alright. Where did you run off, Minoru? I was worried sick about you. Yeah, about that. I'm like, real sorry, okay? I won't look so lame in front of you again. I'll run in all heroic and save the day. Right back to the hero talk. You just don't give me a reason to worry again, okay? Minoru's relieved to see Aoi safe and sound. He's back to his wisecracking self. To be honest, I'm happy that Aoi seems more annoyed than angry. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. How dare you run off and leave a lady behind like that? I love this dog. It's just such a cool looking wolf dog thing. Don't think you'll get off that easily. Huh? Yeah. What's with this flurry little squirt? Another one of them. Wait, this one seems... No, hold on. Steady, you two. Oh, don't worry. This one is nothing to fear. You sure? You sure? It looks like it's just ready to take a chunk out of my butt. Who'd bite a stinky rear end like that? Damn right, dude. This sweet little puppy saved me when one of those things was getting ready to pounce. Yeah, I'm gonna protect Aoi. Aoi looks like a character from, like, Doki Doki. Like, everything's going good, and then, boom, she starts fucking doing some horror vibe shit. I don't know what it is. I think it's her eyes. But there's just a feeling on it, man. That thing's more of a monster than a mutt. You ever seen a talking dog? Seems like something you should at least be a little curious about, Aoi. Ah, don't worry, Labramon's a good girl. I've known her for forever. Hmm? Is that a baby dinosaur? I'm Agumon. Nice to meet you, Aoi. And I'm Falcomon. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Falcomon's the coolest one so far. I mean, he is. He's like an owl, but he's cool. Nice to meet you. And your name is Labramon, right? Yeah, that's right, Aoi. Good to meet you and all. Oh no, you've been injured. Oh, I tried to hide a handkerchief to Labramon. Look how close they are already. A stark contrast to Minoru's panic before, and here I thought he always kept his cool. I wonder what they'll think about it. I better ask Aoi. Aoi, what happened to you after we got separated? When the other beast attacked the puppy Labramon, I mean, she saved me. That's how she got hurt. Hey, it's okay. A scratch like this is nothing to me. You worry too much, Aoi. It's not nothing. We have to take care of you. That means a first aid kit. Right, a first aid kit. That means we have to head back to school. Not that I have any ideas where we are. The fact that the shrine is nearby means the school must be within walking distance. Let's try to head back before the sun sets. Hey, are you sure this place was here before? The terrain looks totally different to me. Really? You think so? I want to see that tunnel we entered before, do we? And this ain't what we heard. This ain't what I heard. Wait. And this ain't what I heard the place would be like before camp. And this ain't like, I think it's just a weird grammatical error. Not even close. That doesn't sound good. Shoot. I doubt we can make it back to the school building in that case. Hey Agumon, you and Falcomon, do you know the area well? We sure do. Ask anything you'd like to know. How do we get back to the school building? School building? It's like a 2-story building made of wood. Humans spend time there? Oh, I've seen something like that. Really? Yeah, it's a big old wooden building in a wide open space. The schoolyard, yeah, that's gotta be it. Where did you see it? Where was it again? Agumon? I do believe I know the location. I shall guide thee there. Oh, thanks. We'll leave it to you. Okay. Oh, look! We found it. Oh, it's finally come into view. Yes, quite. It seems our conjecture was correct. Not much longer now. How's your leg, Labramon? Oh, thanks. I'm okay, I swear. Looks like we made it back. We better hurry up before the sun sets. You know, I just don't get it. Get what, Aoi? I've tried my phone several times while we were on the move, but there's no service in the entire area. No phone service, no data. Not even this close to the school building? Right. GPS, map, heck, even my compass app doesn't work. Same here, the thing's basically a glorified camera now. And hey, did you realize we didn't pass through the tunnel to get back here? Right. I didn't think of it think of it with the GPS out, but we didn't we take a different path? But this makes it even weirder. The path wasn't that complicated, was it? I see you are confused, but I assure you, there is no other buildings in the area. Come on, let's go, I want to go! I admit it's weird, but at least we're here. Let's head into the school building. Oh my. Great, made it back before sunset. This is your school, Takuma? Not exactly. I go to a different school. This is just the one we're staying in for camp. Still, I guess it's a school. Is a school. But what is a school, Takuma? Oh, what is the school anyway? I haven't really thought about it. I'm not really sure how to answer. Maybe with something a teacher would say? Maybe with something a teacher would say. No. I would say my real feelings. But now's not the time for this anyway. Answer directly. Why else? We go there to study, go to class, take tests, the whole shebang. Class, tests, shebang. What the heck is all that? Yeah, I'll give you a rundown of it, all of it later, okay? Right now, we better take care of Labramon. Let's head on inside. Wait, what? No one's here. And there's not even that's not even the weird part. Would you look at the place? Yeah, it looks all abandoned, bro. Yeah, why is everything all messed up? You think a huge earthquake tore through the place while we were all passed out? Oh, and you passed out. Oh, you passed out too, Minoru? Yeah, and Aoi too, but what in the world? What could have happened here? That's what I want to know. What's the deal with this place? And it's gonna get dark soon too, right? A school building at night would be freaky by itself, but it's all beat up like this. Ugh. Stop it. You're scaring me. Calm yourself down, Minoru. Worry not. I'm right here with you. Yeah, and I'll protect you, Aoi. Yeah. I wonder how long we're out here. It couldn't have been more than an hour for me. Sounds about the same for us, I think. According to my phone slot, that seems to be about right. The date hasn't changed either. Even if I can't connect to the network, the time should still be right. And something must have happened in the short amount of time, right? A weapon of mass destruction? A natural disaster? Something like that? And how come this place is so overgrown? Good point. This doesn't look like it was destroyed. More like it fell apart over time. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Oh, damn right, dude. And it's better than mine. Wait a minute. I mean, I got a pretty good milkshake, though, right? My milkshake's pretty good. I think. If I, shake my balls very hard, is that a milkshake? No? I don't have a good milkshake. I have a bad shake. Shit, dude. I wish my shake was milk. I admit I'm curious, but Labramon's wounds take higher priority now. Anyway, let's go inside. What are you up to, Electric? I saw you earlier, and then I think you went off for a bit. What are you up to, dude? Electric, are you I don't know. Maybe you're not. Do you read much manga, dude? I'm pretty sure I had a chat with you before about like Rent a Girlfriend and some other stuff. I know at one point you were saying you wanted to read Hiramiya, right? When I was playing, I think Breath of the Wild. But do you read much? You reading anything now, maybe? Anything cool? You're confusing me. I'm confused. What, with someone else? Maybe I am. Maybe I am confusing. I swear you said, who the fuck was I talking to then? You've never read it? Oh, it must have been someone else then. Must have been. I don't know who the fuck this person was then. Look at me. Bad streamer. Doesn't even remember. Doesn't even remember people. Who the fuck did I talk to? Maybe I'll have to go back through those streams and check it out. And then if it turns out to be someone lying, I might have to fucking clip it. Must have been the wind. Might have been the wind, motherfucker. Alright, fair play. Well, if you've never read it, you never read it. Huh. Thought it looked bad on the outside. Try not to fall through the floor, okay? Yeah, I can see that happening. Everyone, watch your step. Labramon, what is it? Are you okay? Oh no, dude. Does it hurt? Hang in there, okay? Are you okay, Labramon? Oh no. Everyone fell down, wincing. Looks like she was putting up with the pain all this time. I'll go look for the first aid kit. I bet there's one in the nurse's office. Let's start on the first floor. Alright, I think we're going to be in a pause point where we get to look around. Or not. There's a first aid kit. That was easy. But of course, the nurse's office would have one. I better bring the first aid kit back to Labramon as soon as I can. Hold on, Labramon. We'll fix you right up. Hey, you two, something's not right. I decided to check the first aid kit, you see? With the school with a mess like this, I wondered, is the medicine even still good? The thing is, the bandages still look clean, and the disinfectant seems okay. It all looks brand new to me. Something isn't right, but at least we can use it. Right, so we're back in time. We've gone through time, back into time. Or maybe forward through time. We're somehow in a different time. Okay, how's this, Labramon? Wow, this is perfect. Thank you so much, Aoi. Labramon's happily wagging her tail. She's basically Aoi's pet pooch now. I just don't get it. For a second there, I thought we traveled through time or something. Oh, okay. But we didn't get in a time machine. And this first aid kit looks brand spanking new. Only the building itself is weathered. To hell. This makes no sense. I don't understand. Hopefully we'll run into someone else around here. I think we're definitely in some kind of different... Well, we're definitely in a different dimension. We're in a digi-dimension. But, I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, Takuma. This is like some kind of bad dream, you know? Sure, I feel the same way. But we can't say if it's a dream or not unless we wake up. Yeah, even if it hurts to pinch your cheek. It might still be a dream. But then the school's all messed up and we got these strange creatures. What in the world happened here? Do you guys know anything, Agumon? I don't know what you mean. It's always been like this around here. Always? What are you talking about? But it's as Agumon states. This area has been this way forever. For the moment we are all born into this world. We cannot grasp what you find dubious about all of this. Forever, he says. But it's impossible. The school looked normal before. Isn't this the same school building? If not, then what is this place? What's going on? What? Please, cheer up. Sorry, Takuma. It's Ryo, dude. Is that Ryo's voice? He's here too? I'm pretty sure it came from the second floor. Okay, it's hero time. Minoru. I won't run away this time. I'm gonna go save Ryo. Good. Then allow me to offer my assistance. Let's go, Io. I'll keep you safe. Thanks, Labramon. Don't push yourself too hard. We only just finished treating you. I'm a little uneasy with all the things up in the air, but let's save it for later. If I focus on what's in front of me, I can keep my mind off it for a while. Let's go, Takuma. Yeah. Oh my god. That was really cool. That was really cool. The pacing on that was great. Oh my lord. We haven't hit like a stop point. I think we're just gonna have to hit save and stop though. Because the thing is, right, it's nearly 6. I need to start cooking. I need to start like doing stuff with the food. I got like the chicken in the slow cooker, but I still need to cook the onions, peppers if we've got them. And then I still need to cook my mum's dinner as well, because she doesn't eat chicken. She's vegetarian, so I have to cook vegetarian version. So I think we're going to save it up. I'm going to come back tomorrow. We're going to do a proper full stream tomorrow. We've done about 4.5 today. We're going to do a proper one tomorrow, though. Like, you know, a good 6, maybe 7. Maybe just 5. I don't know. We'll come back, and I'm going to start, like, regular time. But I want to thank everyone who stopped by today. We saw a few people today. You know, we saw Wagon today. We saw Gru. We saw Electric. We saw Icy. Saw I said Bullet already, right? I did say Bullet. And then we saw straight off the bat, we saw ex-vice president as well. And then also we got like 33 months of tier 1. from Bull. Insane. Insane. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. I hope everyone's enjoyed. It's been a good one from me. I'm looking forward to getting into more Digimon. I think tomorrow will probably be more Digimon, but if it isn't, I might look at Resident Evil 8 because I want to look at the DLC. But the DLC might only be like, you know, like a 2-3 hour DLC, and in which case I'd have to fill the time with something else anyway. Fill the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're going to have a look at more Digimon. This is our main thing now. This is our main playthrough. We're going to trophy the 13-2 stuff, and then we're also going to maybe look at some other stuff as well. But this is the main thing on the channel for now. So I hope people are enjoying it, because I am. It's a lot of reading, though. A lot of reading. I did not expect this amount of reading. But hopefully we'll get into a groove and we'll start pushing through, and then the gameplay will just start kicking in more and more and more. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Do take care and do stay safe, all right? Stay warm out there, people. It's getting cold, but don't wear as many layers as I did today. Take care. Stay safe. Till next time. Oh, John, I need to end the TikTok stream first. Gain one more. Oh, right. All right. Yeah. All right. Till next time, Twitch, and YouTube, and all that.